Beep bop boop bop. Look at that. I'm streaming. Can you believe it, guys?
Are you streaming?
I am streaming.
Oh, you are streaming. I just had to reload my Twitch.
Hey, you see that giant
Holy
empty
shit.
box at the
You have, like,
bottom? Yeah, I made this.
Yeah, is that where the badges were?
That's where the badges were.
Oh, you got like an actual like guy down there in the corner.
I know. This is a sprite that I was originally going to use for YouTube stuff, but then I didn't. It could be better, but I did throw it all together and stream at 11:57 yesterday p.m. so I could call it legally an April Fool's stream. Did Discord die?
I don't know what happened there. I just could not hear you anymore.
I think I was still streaming just fine.
Yeah, you were.
Baller.
That was like high end.
Okay,
So where are you in the game right now?
good question.
Okay.
Well, then I
How
have
many
to open
try-
up like 13 different tabs.
Oh yeah, fair enough. How many tries are you on now?
This is my first attempt.
Oh, you haven't lost yet?
I have not lost yet. But it also hasn't gotten like
Change that.
properly difficult yet. Here's my guys. First off, here's the grave. Here's the two dead guys. King Louis, he's gone. And Warky, the horsey. I did just beat a guy that raises the level cap, so I gotta do all of that. I also do not want Remoraid on my team. He was the only way I could win that fight, because there was a Skrelp and he knows Psybeam, but I don't want him here.
What you don't want? What?
Some of these were named by
Funny
Kevin.
artillery.
I don't want him. Get him out.
Why not? He's so good with his. Does he get sharpshooter? Not
Sharpshooter?
Fucking
Sniper?
Sniper. That's what it's called.
Yeah, artillery gets sniper.
Yeah, you don't want to rely on crits.
He gets sniper and suction cups, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds correct.
This guy's name is Lima Bean.
Pretty cool.
You know, okay, I didn't realize how fucking bad Gossifleur was, but you remember I was telling you I was struggling with a Tortuga? You know, a Tortuga
Yeah.
is like 4 times weak to grass.
Yeah,
You know, Magical Leaf did 30%.
that's.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
That's
He's got
crazy
luck.
bad. Cotton Down is a banger ability though, and it's been good. Yeah, there's my Rapid Spinner. Also, this Gossifleur has never missed Sing, so 3 out of 3 hit.
Oh, actually, it's banger. What the hell? Bloody base special attack is not holding this guy down.
40? Oh my god. This, there's this NPC here. There's a limited amount of heart scales you can get, so remembering moves takes a heart scale. Maximizing an IV takes a heart scale. Changing nature takes 3, I think? Yeah. And you can apply a status to your Pokemon before a fight, but they get full healed before the gym battle.
That's cool.
You get maybe, I think there's like a list of all the heart scale locations, and I want to say there's like around 12.
That's
So-
it.
Yeah. So, like, changing a nature is costing 3 is actually crazy.
Holy
I don't know
shit.
why the hell you would ever.
I mean, if you have nothing else, use the head skills on.
I have used one TM. I used Rock Blast TM to teach my Rhyhorn Rock Blast. Literally for the last fight that I did. I just cleared the Aqua Grunts out of the museum, and I'm pretty sure I just got Devon parts that I have to take to the man. You are right. The fighting gym is the second gym and not the first gym.
I knew it. It's like the one thing I remember about Gen 3.
I have not caught a Pokemon here because I'm scared of that guy. Because I think, okay.
You know what he has?
I think he's loaded. Like, I think he has a lot of guys. But I think his thing says optional, so maybe it's not that specific, dude. I don't know for sure. I'd have to check real quick. Let's see. I just want these two, because this is Route 110. Camper Gavi. He has a team of 5, which is crazy. Oh, I can level up my guys. Wait. I don't know what level the level cap is, but Draining Kiss.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
I
banging.
definitely... There's a decent amount of double battles. The Elite Four in this. Everybody on the Elite Four has a single and a double battle team, and you pick between them, and you have to do 2 singles and 2 doubles.
Oh.
So I want to
Uh,
keep Protect, because that's...
Does Pavilion just learn Protect naturally, or did you teach that to
it's
him via TM?
Spupa. Remember Spupa?
Oh, shit, you're right. It does just do that.
Yeah, Spupa does just learn Protect. Draining Kiss is a pretty good move, but also this is a really good move set. For this level, at least. And, like, what are we healing, you know?
It's not even stab, so it's not really going to do that much.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
only 50 base power healing move is not gonna...
True. Okay, level 21. Takedown. I'm always scared to get rid of, like, Leer or something, because I feel like there's gonna be
Beethoven?
some... Look, Kevin named him Beethoven, right? And then we were like, oh wait, it's a girl. He was like, name it Beethovina.
Okay, fair enough.
And then there's just, like, I have, like, 3 Pokemon that are, like, he gave a name, and then we were like, oh, it's a girl, and he just added Ina at the end. Oh yeah, takedown's 100 accuracy. That's not... Normally it's like 85.
Oh. I thought it normally was 90. I thought it was just a 90-90.
It might be. I don't know. I don't use it. We will get rid of Leer, because I think having a good... a Babamba...
Like, stab takedown this early? That's gonna be nice.
Seismic Toss. Oh, dude, I didn't know Krogung's
Ooh.
learn set was this early. I didn't know that he gets literally, like, Fake Out and Vacuum Wave before level 12. That's so funny.
I did not know that either.
That saved my ass, though. And so also, I think it's funny that he gets Vacuum Wave this early, because he's, like, a physical attacker, and so it's probably, oh, you give him the special one, but my Krogunk is, minus attack nature, and so he just has a higher special attack.
Damn.
Anyway, the problem is, this is my only ground type move.
Ooh. That's tough.
Yeah. Granted, that might change because I can level up my Pokemon a bit more now, and I don't know when Rhyhorn gets a ground type move. Which is maybe actually a thing I should be looking at. Rhyhorn.
Yeah, that might be nice to know before you make this decision. Because, like, it's either Mudshot's Vacuum Wave. Like, do you, how
Oh, he
often
gets
have you
Bulldoze
needed
at
the
level
priority?
21. Oh, let's go. Okay, Rhyhorn does get a ground type move. I can get Bulldoze.
Okay.
I have used Mudshot a lot.
Yeah. I feel like the speed decrease is probably really nice, isn't it? Especially this early
I haven't
on.
really used it specifically because number one, it's on Krogunk, and so he has 2 priority moves anyway. And number two, if I need like a good speed decrease, I usually just have Gossifleur with Cotton Down or something.
Oh, okay. So you just need like a good ground type move to replace it.
But yeah, but if Rhyhorn gets Bulldoze, Rhyhorn is definitely susceptible to just straight up dying randomly though to a grass or water type move that I like, that I do wrong.
How often have you used Vacuum Wave priority? Like,
All the
needed
time.
priority from it. Okay.
All of the time. It's saved my ass like so often already. It also may or may not be my only fighting type move. So damn, am I just not gonna have Seismic Toss on him, or am I gonna get rid of Mudshot? Seismic Toss is so good.
Do you have like another thing to deal with fairy types other than Sludge?
Nope.
Or is that you only? Oh, okay. So you just kind of need everything on this guy.
Yeah, the only thing I can
I
get
feel
rid
like-
of is Mudshot.
If you play optimally, I don't think you need much on him.
That's all I
If you
need to
just
hear. It's
play
look,
well.
man. It's decently early. First attempt.
Yeah.
First out of
Like,
123.
Rhyhorn is pretty fucking beefy,
This is true.
you know? He's gonna take a lot to take him down randomly.
Oh yeah, he has a speed drop. I did actually use that. I kind of want to get rid of Smackdown just because Rock Blast is guaranteed to be equal, if not better. But also,
I did
like,
not know that Rhyhorn does not have any special defense.
that's like the whole
maybe-
shtick. Is like he's only physically beefy.
I forgot about that.
He's also Rockhead and not Solid Rock. Rhyperior gets Solid Rock. I think he's Lightning Rod until Rhyperior. I might be crazy. though.
Incorrect.
Okay.
It is Rockhead until Rhyperior gets Solid Rock.
Oh.
All of them get Lightning Rod.
Oh, okay.
They all got horns.
They all got horns.
Did not know that the hidden ability was Reckless. That's pretty cool.
I don't actually need Stomp. Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm like thinking, oh, what if Smackdown comes in handy because I need to knock a bird out of the sky?
But
But
not just Rock Blast though.
what if like I need some? What if I need to not kill them so I can switch Rhyhorn out into somebody who can kill them? So the next Pokemon they send out is like optimal, you know. But also like, when is if literally my only ground type move is Bulldoze, when is Smackdown gonna be? When is it gonna matter? Like, Smackdown only applies to Rhyhorn.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. If you want to make a flying type, obey terrain.
true. Oh, terrains boost moves by 50 instead of 30% in this.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's actually scary as hell. Ooh.
a little. Yeah, because
But like, you
oh
know,
my
if
god,
it's like
there's a weather. If it's stormy as opposed to rainy, it's both raining and electric terrain. Oh, all weathers are permanent.
Oh, it's Gen 3. That's right.
Yeah, if you use ability or a move, it's permanent until changed.
Ooh.
Okay, we're getting rid of
Are
Smackdown.
terrains permanent?
I think they are.
Interesting. Like, yeah, I don't know if there's like a haunch crow.
Oh,
that you
Gale
suck
Wings
up
is
on.
or Gale Wings is pre-nerf. Flying type priority
That-
move at all healths instead of full health. So having a Fletchinder is very epic.
That is very cool. Hi, Woodstock.
Yeah, Woodstock.
Was the Growlithe named by Kevin?
Yeah.
Was he just gonna name them Tiger?
No. Oh, this
Oh,
guy's
okay.
named Thraxton also. That was Kevin's suggestion. This Surskit. I have 3 Intimidators. Or I guess 2.5. Surskit turns into Intimidate.
Yeah.
But Growlithe
That's-
and Herdier are both Intimidate.
That's nice.
It is nice. It's already helping out. Why am I swapping him out? I'm trying to get everybody to level 21. Oh, he evolves at level 20. He's gonna be a Hitmonchan. Since there's no EVs, it's harder to change who he is on the inside.
Oh yeah, huh?
So he's a Hitmonchan.
Yeah, because you can't really like. I mean, I guess you could go.
I could change his nature at the hefty price of 3 heart scales.
Yeah, like that's it. Because like it's that, or it's just Ivies and fucking.
Yeah, or I guess I could max out one of his IVs. You're right.
Well, like Hitmonchan is. I mean, Hitmontop's probably like the best
Hitmontop
one.
is the best one because you either are Intimidate, Fake Out, or Technician, Fake Out. Definitively.
But
But
like
Hitmonchan isn't bad.
it hits fucking hard.
He does hit hard, and he has good special defense. Headbutt. Better than Tackle.
I guess he hits hard if you get the correct ability though.
I did not know Eldegoss was that early.
Oh yeah, no, you're like.
I thought it was like level 26 or something.
Do you remember in Sword and Shield, your first gym leader has an Eldegoss? The very first gym leader.
No, I don't remember because
Oh,
that was forever ago.
you know, fair enough. So it's the first gym
He's
leader, fair
Sheer
enough.
Force also. Sheer Force Krabby. Let's fucking go!
Ooh,
I do not want Leer.
that is going to be useful like one time.
Yeah, he's gonna get one Sheer Force Crab Hammer, and that's gonna be it. He's gonna die for it.
But you know, that's why that's why we like him.
Oh, he learns Mach Punch so fast. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, that's like his whole shtick is Mach
Okay,
Punch.
well, he didn't get it upon leveling up. So I was like, or upon evolving. So I was like, oh shit. Because he got Comet Punch. And then he gets Mach Punch 1 level later. Alright, let's see if I can obliterate that one optional guy. He's,
What ability do you have on Hitmonchan?
doesn't he only get one ability? Isn't it
Nope,
just
He
Iron?
gets 3.
Okay. Well, I know one of them is Iron Fist and one of them is Inner Focus.
Yeah, the last one's Keen Eye. And so like, you
Gross.
have like
He's Inner Focus.
inner focus. Okay, that's not the worst thing. He's not gonna be hitting as hard as he could.
Inner Focus makes you not get affected by Intimidate now, too, right? It's one of those
Yeah.
abilities, so that's cool.
Immune to flinching, immune to intimidate. Unless I don't know when they changed that. I don't know if this is like before they changed that.
I think it's post changing it,
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure that's a Gen 8 thing.
But yeah, inner focus is like a good ability now, at least in doubles.
What the hell was I doing? I was... Oh, I'm gonna...
Leveling up.
Yeah, I did finish leveling up. I'm going to export my dudes to Showdown, which does not show up on this thing or on stream. So I can see what is up with our man. So he has 5 Pokemon. He has a Bibarel, a Ponyta, an Electric, a Sunflora, and a Dustox.
That's a weird fucking Pokemon.
Bibarel is Jolly Unaware Lumberry with Headbutt, Aquajet, Pluck, and Super Fang. Ponyta is Flame Body, Citrus Berry, also Jolly, Flame Wheel, Plate Rough, Double Kick. No fourth move.
That super thing might be annoying as hell.
Electric also has Super Fang. He has Toxic, Mega Drain, Shockwave, and Super Fang.
Electric gets super thing?
Citrus Berry and Levitate. He's got a big mouth,
fuck?
man.
Yeah, but like he's not like Babel. Like that shit is fuckers with buck teeth.
A Chlorophyll, Bold, Lumberry, Sunflora with Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb, Grass Whistle, and Leech Seed. Good lord.
Oh, that's
And a
fucked up.
Dustox with Toxic, oh my god, Toxic Infestation, Roost, and Venoshock. And it's Black Sludge. Bro.
Oh, that's evil. What's this nature?
It's Bold, plus defense minus attack.
Oh, that's
Okay, so I will probably bring Vivillon, because Vivillon is a fully evolved bug Pokemon early, and is therefore really good. It can probably... Okay, it can 2-hit KO, guaranteed both Dustox and Sunflora. And it doesn't really die. It might get Grass Whistled by Sunflora, and then
What's
I
your-
don't know what's...
What's your ability on Vivillon?
I think it's just Shield Dust. Yeah, it's Shield Dust. Vivillon gets Shield Dust and Compound Eyes?
Yeah.
Maybe?
That'll get fun good.
Yeah, as a hidden
Like
ability.
Vivillon only has good abilities.
I'm thinking Hitmonchan to punch a certain bear,
Punch real good.
a certain beaver. I almost called him a barrel instead of a beaver.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh wait, he has pluck. Oh my god.
He has pluck?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Wait, fake out Mach Punch kills him. Guaranteed.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no, easy.
Is it
Damn,
guaranteed?
You're not even Iron Fist? That kills?
It is okay, it's not guaranteed. It's just really, really likely. He doesn't die
Okay.
to a pluck though, so like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
He'll win. He wins those.
Who knows? Maybe you get a crit.
Ponyta has Play Rough, so I don't want him against the Ponyta.
Oh, does this, are you allowed to swap Pokemon before they send out a Pokemon? Or no?
No, it's set battle style.
Damn.
So yeah. I have like a trillion water types though to switch in on Ponyta. Actually, I probably just want Krabby. Krabby has really high defense, attack, and he gets Aqua Jet, and that has a chance to one-shot. It's only a 6% chance, but it's pretty damn good. We want Krabby.
Yeah, you don't really, like, you'll have a bunch of water types, so all of them are tiny and weak.
Yeah, you get the Super Rod immediately, and that's the only fishing rod. But like all the catching pools are screwed with, so it kind of doesn't matter that it's the Super Rod that early.
But, like, the other thing also, Ponyta is probably going to use Play Rough.
Yes, on to Krabby. I'm gonna switch Krabby in on a Play Rough. It's going to deal up to 27%.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. Krabby has really high defense, dude. Kingler has
I guess-
two high
yeah.
stats, and their attack and defense, and Krabby is
Fair
not
enough.
far behind.
It's
Krabby has 90 base defense and
big
105 base attack. I didn't know Krabby had 105. Oh my god. That's more than Flygon.
Krabby goes kind of hard.
He does go. No wonder Aqua Jet hits like a damn truck.
Man, might as well already be fully evolved.
And then he'll send in Electric, probably. I will need to switch somebody in on a Shockwave, but it can't be Rhyhorn, because he has Mega Drain, and I'm assuming that does cataclysmic damage to my Rhyhorn.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's guaranteed to one-shot. So, switch in... Oh, I can switch in Eldegoss, because he does no damage. His highest damage move to Eldegoss is Super Fang. And Eldegoss's now Leaf Tornado does 40 to 50%. It has a really low chance to 2-hit KO. Then they have Sunflora and Dustox. And Sunflora does have Sludge Bomb, but do they switch in Dustox anyway? I think no. They just switch in... I don't fully know the AI. I haven't, like, gone through everything, but I'm pretty sure that Sunflora is going to get switched in. And then I can just switch in Pavilion on literally anything that Sunflora does, and then obliterate it. It might Grass Whistle, and that might actually... Does Grass Whistle affect grass types?
I think so. It's not a powder move.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I just have to eat that no matter what, but I think that's okay.
Does this game have like the grass type buff?
Yes.
Yes.
Assume Gen 8 mechanics unless otherwise specified.
Okay. Except for fucking Gale Wings.
Yeah, that's like I said, except unless otherwise
Except for
specified.
Gale Wings, except for weather, except
Yeah.
for terrain,
Well, terrain has no gen mechanic. There's no gen in
Yeah.
which terrain is infinite.
well, I mean, it's like pre-nerf to terrain. Of like buffing it to 50%.
You're right. I'm gonna have you because his last two Pokemon are just weak to.
Okay, so like
Wait,
assume all buffs and not any nerfs.
Pretty much.
Everything is as strong as it can be.
How much damage does Dustox do to a poor lowly Growlithe? Decent, but not enough. Okay. Alright, this is light work.
Yeah. Until one crit.
True. I have a lot of berries also. Oh, I have Chesto berries. Who was gonna be asleep? You were gonna be put asleep, maybe. I just give everybody an Oran berry by default, and I know I'm gonna run out of them. I don't know if this is the amount that you get forever. We shall see.
I mean, I feel like now it's really useful, but like as you get further into the game, the orange berries lose value.
Okay, is it optional because I can like walk right here and he won't see me? No. Okay.
Yes. Oh. I have it muted, so I don't know.
Oh.
I couldn't see the exclamation mark.
Camper Gavi. The barrel.
That's me.
Holy shit. Get faked out.
That's the animation fake out. That's a good animation.
Boom. Dope.
Thank you, Hobble.
Hobble. Ponyta. Ponyta was gonna play rough. Who the hell was I gonna switch in on Ponyta? I was gonna switch in...
Krabby.
Yeah. His name is Jared, but spelled the worst way I could think of.
Okay.
That's a funny animation for play rough.
Oh, they had to, like, make that new.
Yep, they have to make, like, a lot of them, yeah. Oh! I didn't get the 6.3% one-shot chance.
Oh, no. Now they
Citrus
use their citrus berry.
Ooh, that's not an orange berry.
These fuckers are leveling up.
Okay, Electric was gonna Shockwave, and I was gonna use you to deal with it. Watch him not Shockwave, just for the hell of it. What?
Mega Drain.
I guess if
That kind of makes sense.
yeah, I guess that probably would have also killed at that health, and so if they both kill, it's just random. I actually don't know specifically about healing moves. I don't know if there's like a clause for that or not. Or like draining moves. Owie. Okay, let me make sure that like I'm not gonna surprise die also. Yeah, okay, Shockwave does 10%. Its highest roll is 6 damage. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, accuracy drop. Time for him to use a move that's... No, he's gonna use Super Fang again. Can you stop eating a citrus berry? That is not
Toxic.
Super Fang.
He's setting you up for that it kills you after the super thing.
So true. He'll never live to see the day.
Is that your impression of electric dying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that you don't have sound on, so that's not a Sunflora. Oh, because I'm lower than I thought I would be. Maybe? What am I? No, I'm just... I think...
No, they just sent out the poison type against the grass type.
Yeah, but Sunflora also has Sledge Bomb. And that
Okay,
does
but
like
it's
the
not-
same damage Metashock does. And the AI
Well, I
is a
feel
little
like
bit
in
different.
Is it? Okay, I guess that's fair. This doesn't really change your plan too much, does it? You just still go Vivid?
I mean, I think I could just go the bird and annihilate them, actually.
I guess.
Because I was going to switch Vivillon in on Sunflora in case the Grassy Whistle.
Mm.
The Grass Whistle. But I can just switch in Bird and he will literally obliterate him.
Fine, I guess you don't have to use lead.
No, Lard. Not yet, at least. Ow. What do we
Oh,
think?
you know what? They probably sent Dustox out because.
Oh,
it was,
I was poisoned.
Venoshock. You were poisoned.
Yeah. I wonder if
So
that did
Venoshock
it.
just would have killed.
Woodstock, you're sick. Oh my god, quit eating your berry. Die. Howie. Sunflora. Well, okay, so now I'm not gonna tank a Grass Whistle because it's not gonna use it on a...
Poison type?
Yeah.
Poison type. Poison
it's-
inflicted.
Sledge Bomb can deal 23 damage. I don't know how much poison is gonna deal to me. I feel like there's a chance that it's just gonna like surprise kill me for no reason.
It should. You've what? Been poisoned for one turn?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think you
that's
would've
not
died
even
that.
a Sledge Bomb.
He set it up on you. He knew. He read the switching.
He read the switch in. Boom. Ooh. I've been sledge bombed. Die. Being cool isn't enough to win. So true. I forgot that it like gives you a seizure when that's happening. I don't think poison kills the guys. I might be.
No, I think I think this is the generation where it like just left you at 1 HP.
Alright. Time to catch a Pokemon. And also get this item. Wow, very fucking helpful.
Is that rare candy you found?
That's a rare candy I found.
Holy shit, dude! That's a
Here
good
you go,
find.
Lard. Holy shit. It works. You can
Rare candies
bypass
can
the
go
level
past-
cap with the actual rare candy. Okay.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Good to know.
That is actually a pretty big thing to get then.
Yeah, too bad I used it. Without a bike, they won't let me pass. I'm stuck here. Is Cycling Road a different location? Yo, I just got a follower. And it's covered by all my calculations, so I did not see it. I just heard the noise. Shout out to that guy. I have a repel on. That's why there's no Pokemon. I was like, damn.
Get infinite repels, but you
A
don't get...
Dynamo. That's actually maybe very cool and epic. Cause levitate. How do I not obliterate this man?
Hey, I don't think Fake Out would kill him, but we'll wait.
Ow. We got him. Would you like to do the honors of naming him?
Oh. Oh. Put me on the spot here. It's a guy.
It's a guy?
Geronimo.
Geronimo.
Yeah.
Bro's first message is a suggestion of naming him Tynacock.
Thank you, Panav. Shout out to that guy.
It did not fucking occur to me that that was... There's no way. What the fuck? My follower sound effect is from Kirby Superstar Ultra. Because I just had the sound effects on my computer already, so all of my sound effects are Kirby Superstar Ultra.
Why do you just have the sound effects on your computer?
Why would I not have Kirby Superstar Ultra sound effects on my computer already? Are you surprised, in all honesty?
No, like not at all, but like there had to be like some reason why you downloaded it.
There is. There was.
Was it for music?
Yeah. There's two bell sound effects that I was thinking of off the top of my head, so I downloaded all of the sound effects to find the bells that I wanted to use forever ago. When does Tynamo evolve? Actually,
Like really fucking late.
yeah. Like, he wouldn't be an
39.
electric right now. 39? This dude is useless.
Dude is a Tynacock. He sucks dick.
Oh. Hey, man.
How'd that happen?
There are some evolutions that are changed, I believe, but when I saw that, I just thought, oh, trade evolutions are real.
That's exactly what I would think. Okay.
I didn't think that, that he could be here.
21, huh?
Geronimo! Pranav, what do you think of this setup? What's your thoughts? He's a plus special attack nature. It's minus speed, but I love it. Okay, he might actually be helpful. That's pretty cool.
I wonder, item evolutions change? Do you know?
They're not. A few item locations are changed, and there's the Mauville department store or whatever that sells like a bunch of stones, I think.
Okay, because then you're probably gonna need a, electric stone for... Get the big man.
A Thunderstone. Pranav, do you know what Pokemon Run&Bun is? Are
Why is
you
it
a
called
knower? It's because the creator's friend's name was Run&Bun, and he's inspired by Mario ROM hacks having the name of just a random friend because it's funny.
Hell yeah. I fuck with it.
Will he let me through? He won't let me through. What am I supposed to do at this current moment?
You're asking the wrong man.
I'm supposed to deliver the Devon parts. That's what I'm supposed to do. Dude, this route almost like destroyed me. You see, okay, this is not a double battle first. That's two separate trainers. I knew that going into it. There are trainers here. These are two trainers.
Those look like the most unsuspecting dudes just going about their day.
No, like right here, underneath the umbrella.
Oh!
There's a trainer right here too. As in, I was like, this guy is looking this way. I think. It's either looking that way or that way. But that's screwed up, man.
That is.
Am I supposed to be going to Dewford?
How many badges do you have?
None. I have 0.
Oh.
I need to deliver the Devon parts. I also should turn on my repel. I'm gonna register that over my Super Rod. No, cause okay, you go in here and then Steven is in here, and he's having his moment. And then you don't do the gym. Yeah, okay. Oh god, where am I supposed to go? I haven't played Pokemon Emerald in so long, man! I don't know what I'm doing.
Open up another goddamn tab so you can just get a guide.
Do I have a map? No. Is there like another route I'm supposed to be going on? Or is... Okay, so I'm supposed to deliver them to like... to Mr. Stone or whatever. The president of the corp.
Big Corpa.
Yeah. President of Big Corpa. But I don't know. This is the museum. This cost me $50 to step inside. I don't want to do that. I don't take a boat here, do I? Captain Stern is still at the museum. Do I actually have to pay $50 more? what a scam, dude.
The big clipper do that to you.
It's dude, playing this game on speed up is like playing those damn ice puzzles where you just like slide in a direction until you hit something. It's like he's not even here. What? Please enjoy yourself. I'm not enjoying myself. Can I get a refund? The SS and. That's Encanto. Yeah. Oh, hey man. Do I have to do this? I don't think I do. You can just skip it. Can you help me?
What?
I was talking to the guy.
Oh.
A random bozo. Are you Captain Stern? They sink ships so they become habitats for Pokemon? Okay, man. I'm actually brain dead. Let me... Okay, I have a list of the encounter tables in each route. Let me see what the next route is supposed to be. I'm in Slateport. There's 110. Oh my god! Petalburg Woods?
Oh, you're supposed to meet your dad. That's...
What?
Right? No, your dad's not in Petalburg. You stay in Petalburg, yeah?
Yeah. You go somewhere and then the grunt stops you and then you take a detour to here. And then you have to go back to Petalburg Woods because it was blocked off earlier. But the problem is, how do I get there? Okay, I have the Devon parts. I'm supposed to deliver them. You will only take me to Dewford. I don't think he's in Dewford, is he? Dewford Hall. It's not that. It's not this random people's house. I don't just, like, do this gym, do I? Dewford Gym. I do! The gym is up. Is this not the fighting gym? It is the fighting gym. What? Then why is my badge list not start with it? That's rude. Does the... Oh my god, does the badge list start with the normal badge? Because he's at the first town? Because you go to Norman? Okay, the first gym is Brawley. I was right after all. What are your thoughts on that?
I still think you're wrong.
How do you think that?
Because I don't like you. You're always wrong.
The first trainer in this gym has an Eviolite Riolu with Force Palm and Body Slam. And then there's a Stuffle with Force Palm, Body Slam, and Bulk Up, and then a Mankey with Outrage, Thrash, Stomping Tantrum, and Smelling Salts. Oh my god, they both have Body Slam to paralyze you, and then the Mankey hits you with Smelling Salts.
Damn, that's... Just don't get paralyzed.
Shield Dust moment? Maybe?
That is a really nice thing to have for not getting paralyzed.
And they're all fighting types, so Air Cutter. Air Cutter does not guarantee a one-shot on Riolu, it's only a 75% chance. Because it has Eviolite. And it's only a 62% chance on Stuffle. But it is faster than both of them, and faster than Mankey. And it's a guaranteed one hit on Mankey. Okay, this is actually... Lard might have a clean sweep here.
Let's go, Led! Yeah!
Hey man. Hey, how's it going, champion bound S Bucket? Oh my god. The bag is inaccessible during trainer battles. Battle style is forced to set. Consumable held items will not come back after battles. You cannot thief items from trainers or wild Pokemon. Why are you telling me these now? There's a soft level cap before each boss. I've already had to deal with this. The only way to overcome that cap is with rare candies, but they are rare and limited in this region. Me when the rare candy is rare. You are automatically healed to full in every battle that takes place inside of a Pokemon gym. Okay.
Oh, really? That's nice.
They don't pay me enough to deal with unattentive trainers who won't make it far. Okay. I can't see. Who is the first person that I'm in the middle of fighting? Battle Girl. Okay, so it is not this guy. Oh, there we go. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Look at her right leg, dude. This shit's curvy. It's a fucking noodle, bro. Anyway.
Okay, man.
It's just like it got no bones in there.
That's what makes it so good. Having ever seen Baki?
True. Well, let's go. We got the 82% chance for a one shot. Can we get the 75? We got the 75. Can we get the guaranteed? We got the guaranteed. I almost just kept running in the gym without actually looking at the next trainer, who starts with a Galarian Farfetch'd that has dual wing beat. Might have been dangerous.
It's a tad.
It doesn't kill me, and I am faster, and Air Slash has a 68% chance to one-hit KO. Oh, Rock Smash in this game is a guaranteed defense drop.
Oh.
Okay, this next trainer has two Pokemon. They have Galarian Farfetch'd and a Heracross. Heracross is not guaranteed to be one-shot by Air Cutter, by Pavilion.
He's a
What the hell, man?
guy.
Oh, he's so fast! It's a speed tie! Oh, but he doesn't have... He has Rock Smash and Pin Missile. So it's another Pavilion sweep. I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. What is gumption? Gumption. Will it one-shot? He used Quick Attack because he expected to be one-shot. That's real. That's actually the AI. He knew his time was up, so he used Quick Attack. But it wasn't even a guaranteed one-shot. What if he survived? That was a crit. It was more likely to be a crit than it was to not one-hit KO. So that was not exactly a very useful crit, but that's okay. That's... Oh, that's another trainer right fucking there. That's okay. They start with a Makuhita. That gets one shot. It does have Fake Out and
That's
Bullet
nice.
Punch, though. And then they have a Mankey that gets one shot. It's a Power-Up Punch Reversal Focus Sash Mankey. It does not get one shot. It gets two shot.
Womp womp.
And then it's a Ladian, who doesn't get one shot because Ladian is a one good stat and it's applicable in that situation. And they have all the punches. They have Drain Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Mach Punch. It's not really all the
Okay, but like,
punches.
do you give a shit about Ledian?
It does have
Hating
Thunder
you.
Punch on Pavilion, which does half, which is 53.
That is astonishingly high for a fucking Ledian.
Ow. It didn't Fake Out. It just Bullet Punched.
He-
It has Fake Out, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes the trainers just don't use Fake Out, and I don't actually know when that's the case.
Maybe because you have shield dust.
Oh shit, you're right.
I know. They did their homework.
No, you're right, because also the only other situations I'm thinking were because I sent in Pavilion to protect against it, because they have Protect. Oh, I forget. Shield Dust exists half the time.
Made like a whole item that's just shield dust because of how good it is.
True. I think I die to a crit from him if he Thunder Punches or Ice Punches. 38. No, I don't. Okay. I would die to the Mach Punch afterwards if it did. But also, I could flinch. Baller. Using Mach Punch because it knows it's gonna die. Get out of here with your 2 damage. I'm not gonna blindly walk into the next fight like a damn idiot. We will pause for a second and make sure that Pavilion's Air Cutter is still gonna carry. It is not. Not at all. The next trainer leads with a Metatite. And they have Rock Throw, and that it kills me. They also have Fake Out, and they also have Detect. And Air Cutter does a little bit more than half. I know that that's does Krabby win these?
Maybe does not win these.
Why would you say that? That's so mean.
I'll be honest, I was only half paying attention. I don't know what
There's a Metatite. The next trainer is a Metatite, first Pokemon. They only take like 50% from Air Cutter. And they are...
Are they fucking like Eevee or Light? What?
Nope.
They're just built like that. Okay.
They're just built like that. And they have Brick Break, Rock Throw, Fake Out, and Detect. So obviously Rock Throw is going to clobber Pavilion because Metatite is pure power.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of who would be good. I was wondering if Krabby wins those just because he has a really high defense and attack. And he might? Because, okay, he's slower. So turn 1, Fake Out happens. Krabby's highest damaging move against him is Metal Claw somehow. What?
Shiftless.
Yeah, but he has Aerial Ace, dude.
Like, Aerial Release isn't... I mean, it's not affected by Shiftless, but it's
No,
super
but it's
effective.
super effective. Metal Claw is 50 power, Aerial Ace is 60
How the fuck
power.
does Krabby get Aerial Ace?
Why does Metal Claw do more? What? In what world? Am I crazy? I thought Sheer Force buff was 30%. It is 30%. Is it buffed in this? Mechanic changes. Sheer Force. It's not found. I'm just
What is
tripping.
the Metal Claw is 50 base power, correct?
Metal Claw is 50, Aerial Ace is 60. Aerial Ace being super effective should trump Metal Claw even if it was 60.
Yeah, because then that should be like 120 power.
Yeah,
versus-
120 versus like 65. Or if it was 60, 78, because it's 30%. What?
So Metal Claw, like,
But Metal Claw always does more damage.
why is that? What item is the Meditite holding?
A Koba Berry, plus defense at low health. I think. Isn't that what a Koba Berry is? Oh, never mind.
Is Koba Berry anti-flying?
Yeah, Koba Berry is anti-flying.
Okay, that would be why.
That would be why.
Which means if the Metal Claw... Does Metal Claw two-shot?
It can. It's not likely to. It's like a 13% chance.
How much damage does Aerial Release do?
It does 39 to 47%, and Metal Claw does 43 to 52%. So,
Is
in
that with
Aerial
post-Koba
Ace,
Berry?
that's post Koba Berry. Yeah, once
Oh,
the
so
Koba
Aerial
Berry.
Ace is like guaranteed two-shot. Okay.
Yeah, Aerial Ace is a guaranteed two-shot. But the problem is that with Fake Out, they have a guaranteed two-shot on Krabby, and they're faster.
Oh.
And I wanted to rely on Aqua Jet. I wanted to like Aerial Ace Aqua Jet, because Krabby has Aqua Jet, and so that would have beaten that out. Aqua Jet does the same amount of damage as Aerial Ace pre-Koba Berry. Or post-Koba Berry, sorry.
But that doesn't two-shot with Metal Claw,
But
does
that
it?
doesn't two-shot with Metal Claw. It's actually just barely. 52.1 and 47.8 means that it does literally, like... How much health do they have? They have 46 health? Okay, if I get the highest roll on both of them, it does one-shot. Or
There is
two-shot.
also the 10% chance on Metal Claw to get an attack raise.
That's true.
There's that.
And then there's the chance to crit.
But is that something you want to rely on?
Fuck
How does
no.
Hobble do? How does Hitmonchan do? Into this fight. Because he should be faster than Meditite, yeah? And so you can win the Fake Out?
True, he is faster. I can win the Fake Out. And then... But the problem is, his two moves are Mach Punch and Comet Punch.
Oh, he probably wouldn't even try and go for Fake Out, though. You are in a focus, so I wonder if they would even try and do it Fake Out?
They might detect. They have detect. They might use that on the fucking Fake Out.
Do you have any setup moves?
On Hitmonchan? No.
Damn. I mean, like, nothing changed. Like, it's turn one, you go for Fake Out, because, like, you don't really have any other reason to. The only reason you would not go for Fake Out is if the AI isn't smart enough, which it kind of has proven that it is smart enough, but it would still go for Fake Out. you take the hit, don't get flinch, and then hit him with like a higher power move. But I highly doubt, like, from what I've seen, the AI probably will not go for fake out. Like, nothing in this, like, should scream to the AI that fake out is the correct option.
Oh, you know what? I didn't update Vivillion's level in this. He actually doesn't get one shot by rock throw if he's level 22.
Okay,
The rare candy is goated.
Okay, but like, does he
It's
shot back?
Well, he's faster and he 2-shots back.
Okay,
But
you do get faked out.
well, maybe
No, you
not because
don't,
he's shield
because-
dust. Yeah.
That's right.
Also, I can just protect the first turn just to be safe. But
No, I
also,
think you want the fake out. You want to tank the fake out.
whoa! Oh yeah, you're right, because it wouldn't flinch. It's like what damage? But yeah, so literally no fake out. That is risking him dying to a crit though. Like there's just no like.
I don't think you can fight this without risking the crit.
I don't know.
I think at any point.
Okay, but if we
like-
are planning on risking somebody to die to a crit, Vivillion is
don't
so
want-
fucking helpful.
Yeah, if you lose that to this gym.
To just some random ass rock throw, bro? No fucking way, man.
Yeah.
I think okay, the problem with Hitmonchan is his best move against Meditite is Comet Punch. And Comet Punch is
Yeah.
not 100 accuracy and it's a multi-hit. So, what am I doing? You know? But there's a chance that it, like, absolutely obliterates the Meditite.
God, if only. I'm like, in a focus he is nice, but like, also, like, it's not that nice because you would win the fake out because you're faster. So, like, if you had fucking Iron Fist, probably make this fight a lot easier.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We lead with Hobble, and if things get dicey, right? Meditite is gonna be using Brick Break on him to attack him, so we can always switch into Vivillion on a Brick Break and then Revenge Air Slash.
You could also possibly just like swap into Krabby. He's not gonna get into one hit, and if you get him low enough, then you just like Aqua Jet.
True. Okay, but also the other Pokemon. There's 2 more Pokemon in this fucking.
Oh my
battle.
god, this. What? Oh yeah.
There is a Machoke with Guts and Facade, but no Flame Orb or anything. It's just like if you status him, it's over. So just don't do that. He has leftovers. He's Vital Throw, Facade, Protect, Bulk Up. Yikes. Does Air Slash
What's his ability?
heal him? It's Guts, so it's not really
That's
applicable
fine.
unless I do anything. Vivillion wins those. So,
He'd need guts in giving him facade, but not his item being leftovers.
that's funny.
I mean, it's early on, so
Yeah, I
guess
wouldn't
that's,
want
like,
it,
They
dude.
don't want to.
Please. Please. And then the last Pokemon's a Girder. And it has Rock Throw, Bulldoze, Mach Punch, Low Sweep. It has a Black Belt. And also has Guts.
Good.
Yeah. I can't use
That's a
Vivillion because it
fucking
has
pretty
Rock Throw.
strong Pokemon this early on.
Look at the level we're on. I know it's the first gym, but like,
I guess, but like,
I mean, I have a Hitmonchan.
okay, that's fair enough. But like, good is fucking scary, man. Like,
Problem is,
wait, what's the Good's ability?
it's just Guts.
Oh, okay. They gave you the nice one. Fucking could have had either Sheer Force or Iron Fist.
Well, Iron Fist would only affect Mach Punch. Sheer Force would affect Bulldoze and Low Sweep. He has Rock Throw also. I actually don't really know fully what to do about the Girder, though. He kind of does a lot of damage to anybody, no matter who I switch in. And, like, I have to switch somebody in because he's gonna Rock Throw the Pavilion.
Oh my god, why
So
do
I have
you
to switch somebody in on a Rock Throw. And then
does
they have to be able to kill. And
Rockthill's not
he's
even...
my two intimidators are normal and fire type, and he has a fighting type move, and he's switching in on Rock Throw, so it can't be either of them. I can switch in Eldegoss because Eldegoss doesn't really take any damage from Rock Throw. But
Yeah.
I think Eldegoss... Actually, with an
with the-
Oranberry, I think Eldegoss wins that.
You think?
So it would use Low Sweep, and Low Sweep does up to 37% or 22 damage out of 59. Rock Throw does up to 10 damage. So effectively, Rock Throw is eaten by the Oranberry. 22 damage. You can tank at least 3. Or no, you can tank at least 2, and then there's a third one. But you're gonna be slower because it's Eldegoss and Cotton Down, and it's the default faster. And Leaf Tornado is guaranteed to 3-hit KO. So it's both Pokemon are guaranteed to 3-hit KO each other essentially, and Eldegoss is faster. So we win those.
You ain't KO, like, is it... Well, like, if you're switching into the first hit...
The first hit is the Rock Throw that does 10 damage. If I give an Oranberry, it's effectively gone.
Oh, okay. So it's a 4-hit KO. Alright. Okay.
So Meditite dukes it out with Hitmonchan, and we maybe call in
Okay.
Pavilion.
Battle of the Ages here.
Pavilion is switched in on Machoke regardless to just annihilate him. Which I will say, if Machoke crits a Facade on Pavilion, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could probably switch into Krabby and just have him Aqua Jet.
Could Woodstock not just, like, sweep him? Like, how much damage does Woodstock do if you, like, lose lead? Because, like, obviously
Woodstock
you can't, like...
would kill him, yeah, if
Yeah,
he's
you can't
slightly
loss
damaged.
swap,
Yeah. But if, like, Pavilion gets 87% with the Air Slash, 70 to 87. So, like, pretty much anything kills him after that point. Oh, he has leftovers. I did forget about that. Okay, whatever. I have Woodstock. We will... Fuck it, we ball. Where am I going? I kind of assumed that they were down this hallway right here. Please tell me that you're the right person. What?
Oh no!
Oh! Alarm! 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 What the fuck? What do you mean? What?
You challenger.
What do you mean? You can't be fucking hitting me with... Oh my god. No, man. Okay. If this is... Hold on. Let me just... We're already locked in, so I already have to see what the Pokemon they throw out is. But they might throw out a Breloom. Yeah. Okay. A Poison Heal, Toxic Orb, Breloom with Wake Up Slap, Bullet Seed, Mach Punch, and Spore. Oh my god!
Oh no.
Okay. Then they also have a Mienfu with Black Belt, Inner Focus, Drain Punch, Rock Slide, Fake Out, Detect. And then they have a Fake Out Baniri that also has Jump Kick, Triple Axle, Wide Lens, and Cube Charm. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Does Breloom has Bullet Seed? Okay, what are they about to do this turn?
Kill you.
Perhaps.
So like, Krabby is about to get faked out.
I don't know who's about to be faked out.
Well, it's not going to be an Inner Focus.
Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting. Krabby is about to be faked out, probably. Unless it decides that it's just not worth it in the slightest. Breloom is probably going to Bullet Seed Krabby. I do not see a world where that is not happening. Which is incredibly likely to kill him. But not guaranteed, funnily enough.
They're saying with a chance.
Okay, Krabby is slower than Breloom. So here's, like, the absolute ideal situation here is Meditite for some reason decides that Fake Outing Krabby isn't worth it. I can Fake Out Breloom and then Aerial Ace him with Krabby, and then he's dead. But I don't know. When is... Hold on. I have to fucking AI document Control F Fake Out. If it's the AI Mon's first turn and not targeting a Shield Dust / Inner Focus Mon, +9. How does... I don't know, man, how double battles are specifically.
I feel like it would just target the non-Inner Focus Mon. I think this Meditite wants to Fake Out. And so I think your best play is to counter Fake Out the Meditite.
Okay, the AI will choose the highest scoring move plus to target. So, and I know that if it goes the, like Meditite would be aiming at, Hitmonchan first, and then Krabby second. But if the priority on Krabby is higher, then that's what I was looking at primarily. Because I knew that Meditite runs all of its, like, stuff on Hitmonchan first, and so I was curious if it would maybe try to attack Hitmonchan just with a raw move instead of Fake Outing Krabby. But it's just gonna Fake Out Krabby. Okay. It's gonna Fake Out Krabby, and Bullet Seed is going into Krabby. Okay. What do we do here? Okay.
Okay, either... You got two options here.
I would like to Fake Out somebody, probably.
You can... Okay, so either you Fake Out Breloom, and the turn just, like, passes by, which means you can swap Krabby out for free. You just have to eat a Fake Out on whoever you swap in. Or you can Fake Out the Meditite, hope that Krabby lives the Breloom attack, and then Krabby can attack.
Hope that Krabby is not going to live the Breloom attack. 3
they-
Bullet Seeds is a roll to kill him, right? But it's a roll in Breloom's favor. Very good. It's 93% chance to kill him with 3
so
Bullet
you
Seed hits.
Need 2 Bullet Seeds.
I need 2 Bullet Seeds, which I am not gambling Krabby's life on.
So then I say you probably want to Fake Out the Breloom, swap Krabby, and then Breloom flinches, Meditite fakes out whoever you swap in.
Who do I switch in?
You've got more information than I do for making that call. Is lead faster than the Breloom?
Yeah. He's faster. He one-shots. Air Cutter, remember, hits both targets in a double battle. It still one-shots Breloom. But that does mean that it does less damage to
Meditite.
Meditite.
And Meditite has Rock Throw, correct?
And Meditite has Rock Throw. And that is
So he does just...
It would be a guaranteed kill if he's switching in on a Fake Out. Because it does. It's like just barely not a guaranteed kill.
But you don't want to, like, sack Woodstock, because Woodstock can...
Fuck no, I don't want to one-sack Woodstock.
You could go into Growlithe for the Intimidate. It would probably be sacrificing Growlithe.
I don't want to sacrifice anybody.
Does Hobble have a way to kill someone if you stall with Protect?
Does Hobble have a way to kill someone if I stall with Protect? Okay, the problem with that is that maybe Breloom might try to spore him. Okay, Breloom will target the slot Krabby is in first. If none of the... So he might do an attack or he might spore. I think he will always target Vivillon in that instance with spore then. And he might try to attack Hitmonchan because all of his attacks are resisted by Vivillon. Does Hobble have a way to kill? Hobble doesn't have a guaranteed anything is the problem. Because he's Comet Punch. And then Mach Punch. I am not on the bridge with the twins. I am, in fact, in Brawly's gym fighting the double battle. That I did not realize was a double battle until I stepped into it. I
think honestly, your best option is to swap in the Growlithe, and you might have to sack him.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill him.
The other option is you can sack Woodstock, but Woodstock would be able to kill the Breloom before he goes down. But then you'd be losing Gale Wings later on.
Yeah, and I really, really don't want to do that. There is the incredibly funny strat of switching in Gossifleur and tanking the Bullet Seed, so Cotton Down triggers a million times. And it just lowers everyone's speed.
So you just fake out the Meditite.
Well, if I'm switching, I would just Comet Punch, because Meditite is gonna fake out Krabby.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's gonna be, no amount of damage to Gossifleur. And then Bullet Seed is gonna hit, and that's gonna deal a little bit of damage. That's gonna drop everybody's speed, which is gonna maybe help, but that does take away my ability to switch turn 1 with Fake Out support.
Yeah.
Which is incredibly difficult.
But, if you're going to be eating a Bullet Seed, do you really need Fake Out support on Gossifleur? I think the damage is just better then.
Well, Gossifleur is gonna take a lot of damage from Breloom's... Breloom has Wake Up Slap. And that's just, gonna hit me. And that's gonna do decent damage. I think if Bullet Seed hits all 5 times and the Fake Out and that puts me in Wake Up Slap range. But what if I switched in Vivillon without Fake Out support? I Comet Punched the Meditite with Hitmonchan, because Vivillon can tank the fake out that's about to be thrown at it, and then also the bullet seed. Guaranteed. I don't need him to switch in for free if, like, I could instead just kill Meditite with the Air Cutter, because Air Cutter will hit both of them. It's guaranteed to kill Breloom no matter what, and it's guaranteed to do good damage on Meditite. So I just need Comet Punch to do some damage. I use Air Cutter, and I Mach Punch that turn also onto Meditite. I think that's the strat, actually. Because then Pavillion's on the field. They're not, like, super low, but they're also not super high.
Yeah.
They send in Machoke
What?
and
Yeah, what comes
Mienfoo.
after the Breloom?
Machoke and Mienfoo. Actually, it might not be Machoke, it might be Girder, because he has Rock Throw. So, it'll be both of those two. Which is fine for Hobble, but it is not fine. But I can always protect. And he's faster than both of them. Actually, yeah, because it'll try to fake out with Mienfoo probably. And I can protect the fake out turn and just get some damage, and then Air Cutter can hit both of them. Air Cutter is guaranteed to kill Mienfoo, I think. It is not. Tanky
You gotta...
ass man. Holy moly. Did you guys know that cheap viewers on streamboo.com? I didn't even know that, man.
Whoa. Get
Oh,
that
I
man
actually
outta
don't
here.
have my own stream open. I had
How
it
do
like
you see the chat?
I had it half open. The OBS chat.
Oh, well then you don't need your stream open. You can just do it from the OBS chat.
I don't know how to ban people from the OBS chat. It's slightly different, and I just
Oh.
I'm not a knower. Oh my god, man, this is so... Okay, I have to Comet Punch. We have to do the Comet Punch into Pavilion Switch turn 1, I think.
Yeah, I think that's your best bet.
Why is this
You
a
might-
double battle, bro? Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Does it really not say in the doc that it's a double battle?
No, it is okay. So like each trainer is sectioned off, right? But I think, are these ones sectioned off like slightly differently? No, they aren't. There's a chance that I'm just stupid and I'm not like reading it correctly, but it's not immediately apparent. Yo, that's a good Comet Punch. Oh yeah, he's Toxic or Poison Heal, I forgot. And was that only 2 bullet seeds? I was not paying attention, I was looking at the doc.
That's very low damage. That probably...
Okay, oh yeah, Breloom is gonna Mach Punch because he knows he's gonna die. The Koba Berry. Okay. Alright, that's like close enough to best case scenario. I forgot how dark Machamp's sprite is in like early on. They whitewashed Machoke in later gens, dude.
How could they do this to my boy?
Okay, that is also Baneri and not Mien. I was like, it will be Mienfoo and Girder, and it's Baneri and Machoke.
Why is Baneri here? This is a fighting type gym.
It's you know, Mega Lopunny is a fighting type. It gets there.
There's no fucking... I
Okay.
guess that's like the only reasoning you can do.
So, I don't actually really know why it picked Baneri over Mienfu.
What does Baneri have?
It has fake out, jump kick, and triple axle. And if you're like, oh, triple axle kills Pavilion, that's why Mienfu has rock throw and that has rock slide, and that also kills Pavilion. And they also have fake out, so I don't know what's up with that. I can protect this
What's
turn.
Baneri's ability? They don't get good abilities, right?
I think they get cute charm. It's cute charm, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's like they get like Klutz in like another like useless ability.
Yeah.
Like
And then like hidden ability is Scrappy or something.
they don't even wait. What the fuck? Baneri doesn't even get cute charm.
Well,
Baneri
this one's
is-
got it.
Yeah, okay. Baneri has 3 abilities usually. It's Runaway, Klutz, and Limber.
Limber. Okay.
Does Lopunny get? Oh, Lopunny gets cute charm. So
Yeah,
guess they
I know
probably
that
just-
Lopunny gets cute charm.
They probably just were like, Runaway is just so useless that we are going to just give them cute charm. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. If I air cutter and I hit both Machoke and Baneri, it does decent damage to Machoke. I don't want to stay in though, because Baneri is just gonna kill me. Okay, Baneri is gonna
I mean,
hit
you can Mach Punch.
me with triple axle this turn, or fake out into Pavilion. Either way, Pavilion is useless this turn because it'll get clobbered.
What? Fake out is not going to do anything to it.
Oh my god, I'm like, oh yeah, Hitmonchan is the one that fake out's immune to. I have 2
No, it's
Pokemon
both
that
these
are immune to fake
fuckers.
out. Okay, so it is going to triple axle. And actually, I don't know why I'd assumed. Actually, no, that was a fair assumption. I was like, I don't know why I assumed Baneri is faster. It's a speed tie.
Get for real.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn, Baneri is fast. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
and also Machoke has Rock Throw, so it might this turn might literally be Rock Throw into Pavilion and then triple axle into Pavilion.
So you could protect here,
I
attack
can
with.
protect here.
I
have Helping Hands!
Low.
I can Helping Hand air. I forgot. Holy
Why
moly!
do you have Helping Hand on?
Because
Hitmonchan?
Tyroa gets only 4 moves, and they're like Tackle, Fake Out, Helping Hand, and Foresight. And I was like, if I'm gonna get rid of the moves, it's gonna be Tackle and Foresight first, because what if double battle? And here we are. What if double battle?
What if no? Does Helping Hand Air Slash just like kill them both?
Helping Hand Air Slash turns it into a. It does not guarantee kill the Machoke. One shot. It also does not guarantee kill the Baneri in one shot. It's
I
a
think
2-hit KO on both of them.
that is not worth to go for.
That is not worth to go for, but it is worth to keep in the back of my mind.
It is. I think now you definitely want to protect.
Protect and then Mach Punch Baneri.
Yeah. Does Mach Punch just kill Baneri?
There's no way.
Maybe if you were Iron Fist.
Yeah, if I was Iron Fist, it would, because it does upwards of 90%.
Damn. That's tough. But it does damage them, which does ensure that Air Cutter would kill. You might
It's a
want to
speed
actually
tie.
damage.
I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. Does Baneri actually kill Pavilion?
It's triple axle, so it's not guaranteed, but it might as well be.
Yeah.
A successful triple axle does kill.
Okay, but
Yeah.
you can just Mach Punch the next turn, but then that doesn't kill them with choke.
Yeah, and Machoke will Rock Throw into Pavilion, probably.
But you can swap to You have someone else eat the rock throw, but I don't know. I guess what?
I'm like the worst team to be taking rock
Eldegoss?
throws, bro. It's just
You
Eldegoss.
brought 3 flying types.
Okay,
dude.
I was expecting to like. I'm like planning in and out of each battle. Okay, I didn't expect this specific outcome. You know, we had a plan originally. We did.
You might want to protect now. Just hit the Baneri with 2 Mach Punches and then swap into Eldegoss next turn.
How much damage does rock throw do to Krabby? Wait, what? What am I? What am I on? Machoke doesn't have rock throw.
Oh yeah, that was a Meditite thing.
And a
Machop was,
girder,
like, the
and a
easy
girder
one.
thing, and a girder
Yeah,
thing. That's
Machop
why.
was supposed to be the easy one.
He has Vital Throw, Facade, Protect, Bulk Up. He might try to bulk up, and if we have him bulking up, that might be a problem.
Yeah.
I can Mach Punch. Oh my god, bulk up might be actually such an issue.
Is he gonna try and no? Okay, because he doesn't really have anything else to do.
I'm pretty sure the way that it works is like, it's just, it's chance for him to bulk up, or it's chance for him to go for his highest damaging move on a target at the moment.
You know what that chance is?
No.
Okay.
Thankfully, Air Slash is special. So, like, he's not gonna be living more Air Slashes.
Wait, I think it's not gonna bulk up. Okay, so there's a clause in setting up offensive setup. Does bulk up count as offensive or defensive, bro?
I think that counts as offensive.
Actually, it falls under general setup. The third category. Okay.
The secret third option.
If player Mon can KO AI, and AI doesn't have a sturdy or a sash, the AI Mon will never set up. If the player is unaware, they'll never set up. Unless the move is Power Up Punch, Swords Dance, or Howl. Unaware doesn't affect the score of these 3 moves specifically. Attack stat increasing moves with 100% effect also fall into this category. Notably, this means that Brawly's Scraggy won't Power Up Punch if you have any killing rolls on it, even if Power Up Punch is a kill. Okay. So...
It's probably going to.
No, okay, it's not. Okay, general setup rules is not the third category. It's these rules apply to the following moves. Oh, bulk up has its own fucking thing. Okay. It's right. It's actually not its own. It's next to Coil, Calm Mind, and Quiver Dance.
Okay, so this is just like the.
These 4 moves are treated as defensive setup or offensive setup, depending on the moves of the player's Mon on the field. If the move boosts physical stats, then the AI checks if the player Mon has a physical attacking move and no special attacking moves. If this is true, then these 3 moves are treated as defensive setup. If the player has no physical attacks and at least 1 special attack, then these moves are treated as offensive setup. Okay, Air Cutter is a special attack, but I do have physical attacks.
You also are in a double battle. How does that work? Like.
I think it just checks both.
Ah.
So, okay, I think that means because if AI is slower and 2-hit KO'd by the player, it doesn't go for it. It expects Air Cutter to 2-hit KO it. Is that true? Can I get a true in the chat? That is a true.
Whoa.
So it's not going to bulk up. All of that, it's not going to bulk up. I don't know what'll cause it to protect. I don't know when in the hell it's ever going to do that. So it will not bulk up this turn. Which means I can get a free Mach Punch in on Baneri if I do that and then protect. And then if I Mach Punch, well, it won't be free because I don't know who it's actually going to target. It'll probably target.
it might target.
I think it's a chance to target.
It might go for Pavilion because you have lower defense. So I think it will do more damage to Pavilion than it would do to Hitmonchan.
So I will.
Also,
Either way,
Pavilion
it's
is-
not going to do that much damage to Hitmonchan.
Yeah.
It's an
Pavilion's also
unboosted.
damage, which makes me think it might target that.
Okay. Protect. Protect. Foe Machoke use Protect. Okay. Best case scenario.
Cool. You
Boom.
should do that again.
Triple Axle. Protect. I will Mach Punch the Baneri again. And I will Air Cutter, I guess. Should I try to put him to sleep?
The Machoke?
Yeah.
It's not. I think it's just a wasted turn. I don't know. Like you just. Oh, I guess actually no, because if you put him to sleep, then like you don't take any damage. Is kind of the idea, because you 100% kill him next turn, no matter what. Is the idea, yeah?
I don't think I kill him with a Helping Hand Air Cutter.
What about a Mach Punch Air Cutter?
I think that. Whoa! Oh my. Okay, that's still Helping Hand boosted. Okay, wait. 25% is the lowest Mach Punch does to him. Air Cutter does not kill in that instance. Mach Punch can do
yeah.
up to 30%, and Air Cutter still does not kill in that instance.
Okay, so then I think
Air Cutter's damage is like lowered because of the double spread thing.
Okay, but like you're not hitting two Pokemon though.
That's not how it works.
I thought it was. Okay.
There is a glitch in this game where if you, it's something funky where you can get that to be how it works. But it's only on the slot that Baneri is in, if I remember correctly. I don't remember
Wacky.
fully. We'll just Air Cutter.
Yeah, I think you just want the damage because you want to kill the Machoke next turn. And Machoke's not gonna kill you. Because if you miss that sleep powder, you might be a little bit boned.
Facade. Ow. Wow, that was not a lot of damage. Leftovers. Okay. Now, Mienfoo comes out. Mienfoo has Fake Out. But that doesn't do anything because we're both immune to flinching. I gotta not
Oh, now I'm gonna go for it.
gonna go for it. And it gets one shot by a Helping Hand Air Cutter.
Hell yeah. So, like, good is the only one you need to win.
Die. Yeah, Girder shows up. Okay. Just Girder. Oh, Girder. Okay. A Helping Hand Air Cutter can one-shot, but it's a 50% chance, and I'm not risking that. I can Mach Punch, Protect, and then Helping Hand Air Cutter, and that's a guaranteed kill.
Like, most likely he's going for Rock Throw, yeah.
Yeah, Rock Throw into Pavilion. If not, like, kind of even no matter what he does, it doesn't really matter. Helping Hand. Oh, yeah. Oh, he Mach Punched. Bro knew his time was up. He crit Mach Punched. Owie.
Alright, Pavilion K. Holy.
Grr, vastly overpowered. Not enough power. Okay, let me not blindly walk into the next fight, actually. Okay. The next battle. Team of 4, so I know for sure it's not a double battle. They start with a Kecleon, with a protein Kecleon. That has Drain Punch, Dizzy Punch, Shadow Punch, and Thunder Wave.
This is a wacky fucking moveset. Okay, is this pre-nerf Protean?
I don't know for sure. Yeah, I didn't walk behind the guy because I haven't played at Pokemon Emerald in forever, and so I forgot how this gym is laid out in the first place. I'm not a knower. But it's okay, it all worked out.
It's fine. This is first run.
That's
he's
true.
bound to lose this anyways.
Hey, first try? That'd be crazy. Yeah, normally the first double battle is supposed to be at the bridge. I wasn't even like... That's what I was expecting. But I kind of forgot that this was even a possibility. I need to lead with somebody who's good into the Kecleon. They have a Kecleon, then they have a Gollet, a Pignite, and a Hakamo.
What is the ability on Hakamo?
It's Overcoat. Overcoat Citrus
Interesting.
Berry. Dragon Breath, Dragon Tail, Protect, and Iron Defense. Pignite is Incinerate, Flame Charge, Arm Thrust, Takedown, Lumberry, Blaze. And
How
Gollet
many Lumberries?
is Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, Drain Punch, Iron Fist, Eviolite. Also, yeah, there's so many Lumberries because they're mad at me for... No, he's Iron Fist. They
okay.
don't want me to sleep powder everyone with Pavilion. Okay, I'm going to... First, I'm gonna export my guys over to Showdown again, just so I don't have to keep updating the fact that Pavilion is level 22. Kecleon is first. A Fake Out and a Mach Punch from Hitmonchan does not guarantee kill to Kecleon, but a second Mach Punch does.
Unless he turns into a ghost type.
You know, I would show the calc if I could think of a good spot to do this, but this layout was thrown together in like 3 seconds.
I feel like it's just like another tab, isn't it? Can't you just replace the game with the calc while you're doing it?
I can, yeah. I guess it's not really that important that you see.
You just standing there in the gym?
Yeah. Let me set that together.
Hitmonchan's faster than the Kecleon, yeah?
That is a good question. Yes, he is. Kecleon is
Okay.
40 base speed? I thought he had way more.
That's it?
Dude, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon made me think this man was fast as hell.
I guess this whole thing is being, like, sneaking and, like, stalking. It's not really, like, moving around a whole lot.
I just have to figure out what the hell I'm actually doing. I just need display capture. Thank you, OBS. Display capture. Set a display to capture. My primary monitor. Here it is. See if I can line it up a little bit nicer. I actually don't know how legible it really is at that size.
No,
Can you see all the important numbers?
yeah, it's like when you get into, like, the smaller things, it can be,
Nice. Good enough.
like, it's very
Okay.
clear to see the, like, whether or not something will kill.
That's all that you really need.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's all my Pokemon down here that I can pick from. And then there. So if I do use Hitmonchan for the first one, there's a chance that he gets paralyzed. Hold on. I forgot to hit OK on here. Okay. I'm on an 80-inch screen. Goddamn. And I kind of don't want Hitmonchan to be paralyzed, so I could give him a Cherry Berry just to make sure, because I don't know. I don't exactly know who he sends in after that. Here's the post-KO switch-in AI little document that they have. Which I think is pretty much just going to tell me that it's going to try and switch in. Because nobody can instantly kill Hitmonchan. And nobody is faster than him. So it'll probably just default to Gollet again. Or to Gollet next. Which Hitmonchan literally cannot even hit Gollet, because he's a ghost type.
They even, like, an obvious move that Golett would try and press against Hitmonchan.
Um...
Probably just Shadow Punch?
Shadow
You
Punch,
said
because
he
it
has
does
that?
the most damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cherry Berry on Hitmonchan, for sure, just to make sure that he doesn't get Thunder Waved. I don't think it's a guarantee that he gets Thunder Waved. I have a couple options for switching in. My best choice might be Herdier, depending on how much Drain Punch does. Okay, Bite actually does absolutely no damage. I forgot this Gollet has Eviolite, so he's really tanky.
Oh,
I kind of
goodness.
assumed that Bite would win that. He can switch into the Shadow Punch, but that won't do anything.
Your best bet might be Krabby, honestly.
You might be right. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. He recovers 10 to 14, so he gets guaranteed 1 Drain Punch in. Which recovers. Does it say the exact numbers on how much it recovers, or is it just? No, okay. 10 to 15% recovered. And I think Aqua Jet doing a little bit more does in fact account for that. Yeah, okay, and it's 4-hit KO with Shadow Punch. It might be 3-hit KO. I think that's fine. It's good. What is Krabby Bait?
Fletchinder a normal type?
Only Fletchling is a normal type. Fletchinder's a fire type.
Oh, okay. Dang.
I
Like a normal flying type would be really nice into this fight.
Does Krabby bait Hakamo? Does it think like that? I think it baits Hakamo. I would assume so. I can't imagine that it would want to send in Pignite against the Krabby.
Yeah.
Oh, and Hakamo is faster and Pignite's a speed tie. I do know that it takes that into account. So if it sends in Hakamo, at that point, since they've duped it out a bit, Krabby probably dies to a Dragon Breath. So I'd need somebody to switch in on the Dragon Breath.
Who the hell is that gonna be?
That's a good question. I should also definitively give them a Cherry Berry because I know that this motherfucker is gonna hit me with a paralysis from Dragon Breath. Oh, you know what? Growlithe has Covet, and Herdier has Covet. Neither of them one-shot, though. That's a little bit unfortunate.
Could you have... No, never mind. For some reason I was thinking it had Play Rough, but it has Baby Doll Eyes. That's this other fairy type.
Yeah.
Uh...
I mean, it's still fine for them to switch in.
Yeah.
Hakamo doesn't actually have any fighting type moves, so against Herdier, he kind of doesn't really do anything. And
yeah, and those... You'd take like, what, 30% max?
yeah,
Like...
because they're both faster. The question, I guess, then is, do I probably just want to bring Growlithe because I don't want to be bringing the normal type here.
Yeah.
I'd use Herdier because you'll need Growlithe later. True.
That's kind of fair in case something goes wrong.
And, oh, I guess also if I'm using Herdier, I can definitively, like, I know that it's going to try and arm thrust it, as opposed to it being a gamble as to whatever else it's going to pick. And if it is arm thrusting it, I can Fletchinder?
What do you do to a fire? You don't... Yeah, Fletchinder might be a best bet.
It looks like it is, yeah. Put him in your party for this fight, and then take it out after this fight. Yeah. I don't want to keep the same party for every fight here. That's for damn sure.
If your party gets walled out by a rock type move.
a surprise rock type move. I was prepared for one rock type move, but I was not prepared for the other rock type move at the same time. Yeah, I guess I just switch into Fletchinder after that, and then he aerial aces twice because he switches in on the arm thrust. He hits aerial ace. At worst, he gets max damage crit takedown, and that still is fine. Even if arm thrust hits all times, all 5. And then he hits again, and then that's that. Okay. It's a pretty good line you just made, though. Shouldn't need to steer at all unless the crit happens. That's so true. We just gotta not die to a crit. Surprise crit. I also need to make sure that I know my way back. Okay. Yeah, the cherry berry, I still need to grab Herdier from the box. I can just give him the... Yeah, that's a chesto berry. You get a cherry berry. Who was fighting Hakumo? The Herdier was.
Yeah.
And so I want to give him a cherry berry just in the off chance that he gets paralyzed by dragon breath. I'm not using Eldegoss here. It was just these people. Cherry berry for you. Okay, I have to like mentally go over the line again just to make sure that I got it in the right order. So Hitmonchan against Kecleon. Fake out Mach Punch, Mach Punch. Then he sends out Gauntlet. Gauntlet likely Shadow Punches. I switch in. Wait, who was I supposed to switch in on Gauntlet? It was just Krabby. Because, yeah, Krabby switches in on that. I just make sure that Krabby's holding his Oran Berry. Which I think he actually is already. Yeah, he was. Okay. Krabby gets rid of him. He switches in Hakumo. I switch in Herdier on that. He has the cherry berry. Then Pignite comes in. Pignite comes in with an arm thrust. I switch into Fletchinder, and Fletchinder hits him with aerial ace. And we're good. Okay. Let's go. Watch me accidentally stumble into a double battle again somehow. It is a battle girl who is that next one, isn't it? I'm scarred now, I have to check. Yeah, okay, it is. Okay. There's no need for Brawly to be involved. Is this the last one before Brawly? It might be. Here we go. It is? Okay. Transformed into the electric type. It thunder waved. That's what the cherry berry's for, baby. Another Mach Punch. And it falls. Gullet. Send in Krabby. He uses Shadow Punch probably. If you crit, I'll never forgive you.
He's just a little guy. Everyone makes mistakes.
Another Shadow Punch. Oh, he didn't even Drain Punch. That's nice. I mean, Shadow Punch is more damage, but... Gullet has fallen. There's Hakamo. We switch in Herdeer. I think Herdeer is like the most susceptible here to getting screwed over by a random crit that'll absolutely ruin him.
100%. Well, no, actually, no. He only takes like 30% from each hit. No, I think the idea is like.
That's an iron
35.
defense.
What?
He used iron defense.
Okay, well that shouldn't matter. You like do 90% without the iron defense.
True. Okay. First Dragon Breath paralyzes. I could be screwed over if it paralyzes again and I get really, really unlucky. But I think I have just enough people in the bag. I mean, I could just switch into to Hitmonchan and hit him with a Mach Punch, a fake out Mach Punch, and then that would kill him. Why are we protect stalling?
Because
What
he's
is-
scared.
What does that accomplish, man? Meet your fate at the end of this dog.
Protect Stolen so that he can get the crit. It's calculated. Actually. He knows the seed.
He's waiting it out. Okay, and then we switch into Woodstock, who eats the arm thrust just fine. Three times. 4 times. Okay, only 4 times. Boom. Flame charge. I think I guess I didn't account for that, but I don't think it's faster even with the speed boost, but I will just make sure. That's also true. I do have to remember that it has Blaze. And I don't want that to... Yeah, no, that's... Bro is a slow man.
He's got tiny legs.
It's got tiny little legs, but they're flame charging. Just want to make sure they're not faster than this bird. Bird. Alright, there we go. Okay. There's Brawly. You think he was born named Brawly, or he was, or like, and he just like became a fighting type gym leader, or did he change his name? Does he lead with Cub Fu? That's his first guy? That's crazy.
Yeah, Shong.
Sure does. Oh god. Okay. Okay, Cub Fu. Brick Break, Mega Punch, Zen Headbutt, and Sucker Punch. Then into eject. Oh my god, I forgot it was eject button Lopunny with Retaliate. You're right. I completely forgot that was a thing I had to look out
What?
for. Yeah, it's Retaliate Lopunny, but it has eject button, so it comes in, hits you with the boosted Retaliate, immediately bails, so it could do it again.
You said
I forgot.
Is it Mega Lopunny or like?
No, it's not Mega, but it still retaliates. It's still a lot of power. And that's a Technician Hitmontop. Poliwhirl with Water Absorb, Expert Belt. Hidden Power Grass. And a Scraggy. Oh, that's right. It's also Rest, Shed Skin, Scraggy. With Power Up Punch. And there's a Speed Boost Combuskin. Oh my god, finding out how to do this is gonna be so annoying.
I'm so mad Scraggy never got Shed Tail.
They just knew that the power of Scrappy with Shed Tail. Too strong. Okay, I have to lead somebody into... I feel like I'm gonna need Rhyhorn for the express purpose of switching in on Retaliate Lopunny. But then it's gonna take so much damage from Drain Punch.
It switches out immediately, does it?
Yeah, I guess if I switch in on the Retaliate. And then it gets a turn because it's faster. This is where Run&Bun actually starts, so I've heard. So I have heard. I've had it easy up until now. My starter already died. I literally, my first death was Chimchar because I was both an idiot and unlucky, and I like stumbled into a fight without thinking twice and then also got crit for it. I don't know how much help they would really be here. You have two Mons with Prio moves that you can kill Cub Food to get the Prio off to not let Lopunny use a move. Actually, how much damage does that deal? I guess, yeah, because, like, if I have in somebody with a priority move, yeah, it would just trigger eject button and then they would just be out of there. I have Hitmonchan, I have Krabby. Actually, also Krogunk has Vacuum Wave, but I don't know how helpful Krogunk is going to be over Hitmonchan. He does also have Fake Out. Yeah. I need to kill Kubfu with either Hitmonchan or with Krabby. So when Lopunny gets sent in, they can just immediately get sent packing. Does Aerial Ace Aqua Jet kill? No. Well, like, most likely not. If I get really, really lucky. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hard part is setting that up to be in when Kung Fu leaves. Yeah. Yeah, because he has Zen Headbutt, so I don't want him in against Hitmonchan. Because that's going to hurt. And I think he doesn't win that unless he gets, like, insanely lucky with a really nice Comet Punch. A Zen Headbutt that's going to annihilate Krogunk, so there's not even a point in considering that. Which does mean that Krabby is my only dude left with a priority move. But that doesn't necessarily mean I could switch one of them in on Kubfu. Get them low with somebody else. I guess, wait, Krabby just wins. Unless he gets crit. Because that's two wait. Which one is Iappa Berry? Is that plus attack or is that plus speed?
I do not know.
Because if that's plus attack, I don't think Krabby wins. Unless he gets really, really lucky. Oh, an Iapa berry is just it's one of the healing ones.
Oh, is that just like the one based on nature?
Yeah. But that's only when it drops to 1/4, and if I two-shot it with Aerial Ace, that isn't a problem. Okay, wait. Krabby, 2 shots with Aerial Ace. In comes Lopunny. Lopunny gets Aqua Jetted out immediately. Who switches in? I would imagine that you don't want Combuskin in? Well, Combuskin would be able to kill there. Because Krabby's tanking 1 Brick Break. So, at minimum, he's missing 18 HP. That leaves him with 30. Combuskin is not guaranteed to kill with Thunder Punch, but it still can. I could get really lucky, but there is Hitmontop. Hitmontop's not really... Oh, I would send in Poliwhirl because it has Hidden Power Grass. It knows what type Hidden Power is before it switches in, right? I think I'm also going to be right back in a second, just so I can get more coffee, because I need my brain to be working better. Also, okay, cool. Thank you for the help. Yeah, I'll just take that opportunity to be right back. I don't have a be right back screen, but I do have some nice text.
How much coffee got left?
I only took 1 cup out of the pot, so there's still another cup after I take 1.
I might take almost the last of it,
Here,
but it won't be the
my
last of it.
coffee. Okay,
Owlet coffee.
alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Get this text out of here. Okay, so it does know that the hidden power is grass, which means it's probably going to switch in Poliwhirl because it's gonna one-shot it with Hidden Power Grass, which is probably one of the best things that I could make it switch in on, but it is a bit annoying that it's coming from a poly world, because that means it has Bubble Beam. It's also a... Oh, wait. Dude, I forgot Poliwhirl is not even a fighting type yet. That's only Poliwrath.
Oh, he's not?
No, because Politoad is only a water type, you know? It's only Poliwrath is a fighting type.
That's right, yeah.
If I switch in Eldegoss, tank the Hidden Power Grass, I get Cotton down. That makes me faster. I can Leaf Tornado, which won't kill, most likely. And then they'll eat an Ice Beam, which won't do a whole lot of damage. It does give the chance for me to be frozen, and that would screw literally everything over.
You're not gonna get frozen. There's no chance you get frozen.
I am absolutely
What is
gonna get
10%
frozen.
chance to get frozen? Nuh-uh. Won't happen.
That's like
Oh, I didn't
1
know that
in
my
10 chances.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. My window is cut off because I forgot that I'm using the 10% of the time, 100% of the time, exactly. I forgot that I have to
Sometimes
like.
you just gotta take
split.
the gamble.
I guess, but what am I even? I would rather delay every single gamble I ever have to take in this.
There's a
But
reason why I'm not the one playing the Nuzlocke.
I do have an electric. I forgot that he's here. He can switch in on the Hidden Power Grass and doesn't really do that much damage, and then he does a Shockwave, and that also has a chance to one-hit KO, very, very small, but he won't bait Ice Beam, he'll bait Superpower. Or Bubble Beam. Oh, but he's
Probably
not
Bubble Beam.
faster.
Yeah.
He's right, though, if you can't find a better line, then you have to gamble. Yeah, I know. If he switches in on the Hidden Power Grass, then a Superpower and a Bubble Beam still don't kill, and I get 2 Shockwaves off. Oh my god, but then he's gonna bring in Lopunny again, probably, for the Retaliate.
Oh yeah, then what do you do there?
I die.
Yeah.
I lose.
I mean, you don't necessarily lose, you just stack a Choodle.
A Choodle? He's not even a rock type yet. He will just die.
Yeah, no, it's just sacking him, yeah. He's a murderer.
But I don't want to sack him because Dreadnought is maybe helpful at some point. I mean, preferably I don't want to sack anyone.
Yeah.
There is a Remoraid.
Oh, yeah, you know, fair enough.
But,
I guess before we decide on sacking, who were you thinking of going up against the guy before that you didn't want to take the Ice Beam? Who were you
need
thinking
to
of before
let Cotton down.
Electric?
That's a good question. I was thinking I was just thinking Eldegoss, yeah. So I would need to switch
Eldegoss?
in. Because you're right, because if I have Eldegoss, if I switch in Eldegoss on the Poliwhirl, and then I get Cotton down to trigger on it, to make Hitmonchan faster than the Poliwhirl. Because he can switch in, he can kill the Poliwhirl. Lopunny will show up, Lopunny will get Mach Punch straight out of there. I only need one speed down to make him faster. So I can literally switch him in on Hidden Power. I would be switching him out on the Ice Beam. I kind of want to make sure that he gets a little bit damaged first by Gossifleur if I have the opportunity. But I guess I can just round with Gossifleur. Because if I get hit by Ice Beam and Frozen, I don't think that really matters for the rest of it. Because I'm not sending in Gossifleur against Kabuskin. I'm not sending them in against the... Oh my god, I forgot him on top is Pursuit. I have to watch out for that. Oh my god, it knows how to use... It knows how to use Pursuit also. It will...
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah. I do have to remember that that exists. And I don't think I would be using Gossifleur for Scraggy. So... Poliwhirl uses Hidden Power Grass. Eldegoss switches in. You get one speed down. I go for a round. I get hit with Ice Beam. It does another chunk of my health. Pursuit is used once you're around 30% health. That is very good to know. I didn't know exactly, but I did know that it does use it when you're at low health. So I will be assuming 30% until I actually go looking for that information, I guess, or improvement otherwise. I get round, I switch in Hitmonchan, he does a fake out, he does Mach Punch. Or Comet Punch. How much does round do? 27 to 32. If it does 27, I switch him in, he does 20. That's 47. It would take another Mach Punch. But I could also just go for Comet Punch.
I think you're
Because
better
I'm
off
trying
just...
to make him slower, and that allows me to use Comet Punch.
I think you might be better off just going for the Leaf Tornado, just hoping you don't hit the 6% that kills him.
I don't think I am, is the thing. Because, like...
But then you're, like, risking a bunch of, like...
What stops you from using Sing? I could just go for Sing, I guess.
Actually, that's not the worst idea.
Because, like, I can still always switch in to Hitmonchan, and he does just win that. Sing is, like, slightly higher risk, decently higher reward, because then Hitmonchan doesn't take any damage. Or, well, he still can, but he likely won't
I
take...
mean, what exactly is, like, the risk?
Well, I could use Round, and I could guarantee that Poliwhirl doesn't do as much damage by, like, taking a turn off of his life. 100% just showing more options, yeah. I kind of forgot that it has Sing. It hasn't missed Sing yet. All 3 Sings I've used, it's hit all 3 of them. So, we're riding that high. None of them were super vital, but they were nice, at the very least. This is a screwed up team, dude. Oh my god. Okay,
This is the precedent they're setting for all the
This
gyms.
this is the precedent that's being set.
I can't believe
my
the
God.
scariest guy isn't even the legendary. That's...
Yeah, Kung Fu literally just gets 1v1'd by Krabby, and that's it. That's so funny. Poliwhirl gets sent in. I send in Eldegoss. I mean, I could just sing. I could also round. I guess maybe I could. This is tame compared to the next gym. I feel like it's pretty tame compared to the rest of the game. From what I know, at least. I don't know everything, but honestly, the thing that like draw my attention the most is being trapped in permanent magma storm. That's crazy. That's insane. That's like a true psychopath came up with being trapped in permanent magma storm. Like, permanent Tailwind and permanent Aurora Veil are also things that show up, I believe. And those, like, you can kind of get, because they're, like, just setup moves. It's just, oh, you get the free setup move. Permanent Magma Storm sounds so god-awful. That's actually crazy. I think I might want to use Round on Gossifleur one turn, and then sing the next if I'm not frozen. I guess that's risking Gossifleur dying to a crit, maybe?
Yeah.
Pointlessly? It's not pointlessly, but... Oh yeah, it's super cool. I love problem solving and math, so I love Run&Bun. Bro, that's pretty much what I'm here to do. Yeah, I'm either gonna enjoy solving how to actually win the game and then get mad when it's unlucky and then keep bashing my head against a wall, or I'm gonna stop after like 10 solid attempts just because I don't know. It's like every single attempt seems fine. I do like that you don't have to EV train and everything can be like sped up a bit, so it's not super annoying.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the annoying parts of Nuzlocke specifically
No
and then
stopping until you hit
removefulness.
the Hall of Fame. That you know it, man. Actually, that's so true. We ain't stopping until we winning.
See you in 6 months.
Yeah. In 1,000 attempts. No,
I'm gonna go to
if
the
an
bathroom real
attempt
quick.
takes this long to get to Brawley, it's not gonna be 1,000 attempts. It's gonna be like 50 in 6 months. But yeah, Gossifleur, Round, Sing. It is risking a crit death. I don't want to do that, but I don't know, assuming that I'm not stopping until I beat it. I want to be in the top 100 players to beat the game. So do I, man. I also want to do that. I don't know how quickly it'll fill out from what's risky, a crit death? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just like assessing whether or not trying to base everything on possibly dying to a crit is worth the turmoil or not. But also, I have no idea how much it's going to fill out from now until the 100th player to beat it. I don't know how quickly that's going to be, but I hope it's not quick enough for me to be there. Crit is 1.5 in this game and not 2 times. Yeah, I'm saying if I keep Gossifleur in for both a round and a sing, that's what risks Ice Beam killing me with a crit, since it's 37 to 44. But it would set up the best possible situation for Hitmonchan. because then he would have damage and possibly the sleep. Oh, you know what? I guess also if Sing hits, I'm not worried about being hit by another Ice Beam. Which does drastically lower the chances of one of them being a crit. And if the first one is a crit, you can just tell and you can just switch out early anyway. Then you get Hitmonchan in there. And he wins that against the Poliwhirl. So I think I will go Round and Sing. Hitmonchan to Poliwhirl. Lopunny comes out, Lopunny gets... Oh my god, wait, I was like, oh, Mach Punch the Lopunny and then they die. Or they get eject buttoned, but they already did get eject buttoned from the Aqua Jet earlier. And Aqua Jet plus Mach Punch doesn't kill. I hope you're writing this down. I really should be. I was considering pulling out a notebook at some point, just to actually write all of this down. I'm like good at keeping track of this kind of stuff in my head, but I'm also good at making exactly one error that makes it all fall apart. And I fear that that will be my undoing. I don't have a notebook next to me. I guess I will use the Notes app on my phone for right now, just to make sure that I have it written down in some form. Because, okay. I always write a flowchart for battles. That's probably the best idea, because writing down a flowchart is going to make sure that I don't screw up at some point, but I don't have a notebook next to me. Raw. I do have a pencil in here, but nothing to write on.
I've got a really tiny notebook that you could use.
A tiny notebook?
Yeah.
That'll work. I'll just have flowcharts be on several pages. Flow from page to page. Each page is a turn. Alright, notebook acquired. Time to write down some... Time to lose my mind writing down some ramblings in here. Okay. I am worried now, because I just remembered that Lopunny is not going to get eject button twice, and so having Hitmonchan in and having him taken damage means that Retaliate is going to potentially be... You're playing Run&Bun, your mind is already lost? That is entirely true.
Oh, wait, is Mach Punch not a 2-hit KO? It's not a confirmed 2-hit KO.
It's not a
Ugh.
confirmed 2-hit KO. But the thing is, it's not, okay. Lopunny isn't being Mach Punched twice. They're being hit with Aqua Jet the first time. And then they're being hit with Mach Punch the second time. And that's definitively not enough to kill. And Retaliate doesn't kill if it's doubled in power on Hitmonchan.
Well, if he's taking damage.
But if he's taken damage... Yeah, Retaliate only has the double damage after the first turn after the feint. Which means that it's... Actually, hold on. If it does 19 And it does 19, like, if it does 19 and then it does 38, that's, it can still, just 2 retaliates if one of them is doubled is enough to kill Hitmonchan. Very unlikely. I guess you can just look at the calc and see it says 3-hit KO chance. But that's if he's full health. So I guess risking going for on Gossifleur, going straight for going for round and then sing is actually a good call because it's less risk than just tanking Lopunny. Huh. Oh my god, I am losing my mind. It's already gone. It's run out the window.
It is the first gym. Can't be losing it already, man.
I like that. Just have to pray for Sing. Yeah. Cause if we get lucky against the Poliwhirl, yeah.
Or you're banking on the 6% not hitting from Leaf Storm.
I mean, that's
And
still
you can
getting lucky with Sing.
I mean, yeah, you still have to sing afterwards, but like, you don't.
Okay.
What
What
happens?
happens?
Leaf Storm means you never have to like. If you hit the sing afterwards, you do not have to worry about like Hitmonchan taking any damage.
That's true. What does happen if Leaf Storm kills? Because if I switch it in, right, I'm switching in on a Hidden Power Grass. It does maybe 3, maybe 4 damage. Here comes in Lopunny with Retaliate. Retaliate does a bunch of damage. But it doesn't kill even post the Hidden Power. And I do get the speed drop in that instance. And with the speed drop, I can switch into...
Eldegoss is not that bad of a Pokemon.
No, it's just Gossifleur was a bad Pokemon. Eldegoss is fine, especially for where we are.
A 2-stage evolution? Like, I thought they were gonna be a lot worse.
A 120 special defense. Eldegoss goated. Okay, so I am definitively... We are going Krabby. And we'll do Aerial Ace twice. Which always kills Kubfu, no matter what. Brings out Lopunny. Which goes to the Aqua Jet. And that takes Lopunny out of there. And that brings in Poliwhirl, because he has the Hidden Power Grass, and that's going to kill Krabby. And that's like the only thing that's going to kill Krabby.
Poliwhirl does not come out.
Is that the only... Actually, hold on. If... Is it going to be Poliwhirl? That is a good question. Okay. Brick Break... Aerial Ace, Brick Break, Aerial Ace. Krabby is very low. Maybe a bit higher because of sheer force. Lopunny gets sent in, Lopunny gets kicked out. It might bring in Hitmontop. I think it won't bring in Combuskin. Actually, it might bring in... Does it bring in Combuskin there?
I don't think it would bring Combuskin against a water type.
It's, Hold on, where is this? There it is. Okay. It will calculate the switch-in score of each of its own Pokemon against the player's Pokemon that is out at the time. It will then send out the Pokemon with the highest switch-in score. In case of ties, it will always go first in the party order. Okay. AI's Pokemon is faster than the player, and one hit KOs it. So, in this instance, Krabby is dying to, like, literally everything. He is... Kubfu is dead. Lopunny is switching out. Combusken is faster, and one hits Krabby. They're all faster than Krabby. And they all have a move that would kill him at that health. So would it not just be Combusken? And if it is Combusken, oh god. But which of them are the fastest? Poliwhirl is the fastest.
Is he really the fastest out of those?
Yeah. Poliwhirl is 90
Faster
speed.
than him on top?
Yeah. Hitmontop's not super fast.
Dang.
Will it pick just the one with the highest speed stat? Is that what it's gonna prioritize in that instance? I believe so. Okay. I guess chances are that even if that's not the case, whoever kills Lopunny is probably not the same person who's going to end up fighting Combusken, so I'd probably still have the same line. I just like put it out of order slightly. I guess, okay, we'll plan on... Do I need to write that? Do I need to make 2 separate flowcharts just in case? We'll do Poliwhirl first. This is why I make the flowchart to plan the diverging lines. Yeah, I guess it's not really 2 separate flowcharts as much as it is just one big flowchart with a big diverging line that's close to the beginning. But yeah, I'll write that down. We write down Combusken, and we will write down Poliwhirl. In the event of Poliwhirl, I switch into Eldegoss on the Hidden Power, who then goes for Round and then Sing. Or no, we're trying the, we're doing Leaf Tornado and then Sing, that's right. Leaf Tornado and then Sing, who switches into Hitmonchan if Leaf Tornado doesn't kill, who brings out Lopunny, and they Mach Punch it over and over till it dies, aka 2 times. And then Combusken comes out. If Combusken comes out, actually we should plan if Lopunny comes out against Eldegoss, because Eldegoss kills the Poliwhirl. That'll be a Retaliate, that'll be a Speed Drop. Because Eldegoss can tank it. And I would prefer that Eldegoss tank it. Because it's not like they're going to be doing much else for the rest of the fight, because this is post-Poliwhirl. I could fish for another Sing, but I don't know if I want to do that. I could do a Leaf Tornado to that turn. And then it's just Lopunny with like 60% of its health missing. It would Retaliate or Headbutt. I could switch in Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan hits Mach Punch. It's gone. and then we're to Combuskin. Should I switch in Hitmonchan, though? Is Croagunk worth even considering? I guess he could kill with Fake Out and Vacuum Wave, but... No, because he's not gonna help against anyone. Oh, it's an Eviolite Scraggy. Very cool. And everybody who Fletchinder would be good against has a Rock-type move that one-shots it, so... I think there is no Fletchinder in this fight.
Damn.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Don't you love coverage moves? I love Rock Slide! I didn't even think about it, but Fletchinder has a priority move. It doesn't hit as hard as Krabby's Aqua Jet, but I could have Fletchinder first to kill
Fletchinder
Kubfu.
gets Gale Wings? I thought that was only Talonflame.
It's quick attack.
Oh.
It
Okay,
sends
so I was
in...
correct.
But that would... Okay, that would change who they send at. No, it wouldn't, because Combuskin is... Everyone can still kill Fletchinder, and so it would just be...
Oh wait, no, Fletchinder does get Gale Wings. Wait, does your Fletchinder not have Gale Wings?
Oh yeah, Gale Wings is its hidden ability, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, mine's Flame Body.
Oh, that's tough.
Womp womp. That's okay, Talonflame is still helpful. Okay, I don't think considering Fletchinder first is all too worthwhile, actually. The only benefit I can really see is having Krabby be fighting against somebody else. But Combuskin is faster, has Speed Boost, and Thunder Punch. Hitmontop has Fake Out, Mach Punch, obviously Poliwhirl's Hidden Power Grass, and it's the last one is Scraggy, and Scraggy isn't threatening because he one-shots people. Scraggy's threatening because he heals and scales. Oh my god, man. Actually, what? Okay, Vivillon is not faster than Lopunny, but they do have Protect. Did you get the rare candy? Yeah, I didn't know that the rare candy lets you bypass the level cap. I didn't know that that was its purpose. So I used it on Vivillon just to see, I guess, and then it leveled it up. So yeah, I have the one rare candy, and it's used on Vivillon currently. Which should kind of help earlier, because it prevented him from getting one-shot by a potential rock throw. It helped in the planning stage, but then that battle was actually a double battle. Because I screwed up. But nobody died. That's all we care about. Dreadnought,
Actually, a
though.
really clean fight overall. Nice job on that one.
Dreadnought, though, wait, don't tell me he evolves at level 22. There's no way, I thought he evolved way later.
No, Dreadnought is pretty early.
He's 20, I missed out on Dreadnought, oh my god.
Although I don't know
Oh.
if Dreadnought would have been really useful in this fight specifically. Like, I don't think he. I don't. What does Dreadnought get on Evolution?
Does he get jaw lock? Or is
I
that
think
just
he
later?
might get Jaw Lock on Evolution.
Dreadnought's really level 22. Damn. Jawlock is level 39? Okay. Well,
Wow. Does he just get Crunch then?
I
On
guess
level up?
actually, I can literally pull it up right here. I forgot that I have this page open. Rock Tomb.
Yes, I'm playing Monster Hunter right now. I can't.
He gets Rock Tomb.
Oh.
That's maybe helpful because it's a nice solid stab move and speed control at this level, but it might not be.
I don't think you would really want to take him into this fight anyways. I don't know if it's... I guess Combuskin it'd be nice against.
Yeah, if I did, it's probably against Combuskin. Which might be proving to be a problem, so maybe that's... He's also normal resist against Lopunny, even if he's weak to Drain Punch. I don't know, emergency switch in on the Retaliate, if need be. But...
Oh well, no use to think about it now.
I'm kind of thinking that actually I want to lead Vivillon.
Does Vivillon just win against Kubfu?
Yeah,
I guess what does Kubfu really do against Vivillon? Yeah.
Vivillon has a chance to even one-shot him. A 31% chance with Air Cutter.
Ooh, that's not that bad of a chance.
Although, I guess if you want to get real technical, I have a higher chance of getting that value out of Sleep Powder. Maybe? Because I put him to sleep and then... Air Cutter also has the flinch chance. So that's nice. But I think we do want to lead that, actually, maybe? That does... Okay, I think that baits him out into Sucker Punch, at least on the second turn. If he thinks he's gonna die, will he use Sucker Punch the first turn? Because if that's the case, I can Sleep Powder the first turn. And, like... That's a... That's a easy. Right there. Lopunny switches in, I protect the Retaliate, I Air Cutter. Actually, would Lopunny switch in at that moment?
Yeah, I guess would they just go immediately into Combuskin?
Well, Combuskin doesn't one-shot Vivillon.
Really?
Him on top does, though. Combuskin's moves are Incinerate and Thunder Punch that are good against him, so it's not really that strong. Him on top has Rock Slide, though.
Ah.
And Scraggy has a potential one-shot. Because Retaliate, even when doubled, wouldn't one-shot. Not even really, like, super close. When doubled, it does, like, upwards of 70%. Hitmontop is not faster, and Lopunny is faster, and his Pokemon is slower but than the player, but one hit KOs it and is not one hit KO'd. That is Hitmontop in that situation. Okay, so if I lead Vivillon and I kill Kubfu, and I don't take damage from Kung Fu, I bring in Hitmontop. If I do take damage,
Does Hitmontop have a fake out?
Yeah, Hitmontop also has Fake Out. But it
So
won't
you
use
might
it
be able-
against Pavilion.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was saying that might be a free switch in,
Because Shield
but
Dust. But, Kung Fu might do damage, and if Kung Fu does damage, either with Sucker Punch, much love and good luck, it's 4 a.m. and I need sleep. If I see you streaming, I'll come by again. I appreciate the help so far, honestly. Lord knows I'll need every single bit of it. But, get some rest, man. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. If Pavilion is hit with the Sucker Punch, and that does what? Minimum is 21 damage. Retaliate doubled does a lot. That would kill. Okay, so if Kung Fu gets a hit off, it's probably Lopunny. If Kung Fu does not get a hit off, it's Hitmontop, which means I have to make a massive chart for that. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. So Pavilion leads, annihilates Kung Fu. I try to Sleep Powder first because I think it might try to Sucker Punch. And if Sleep Powder succeeds, it's no damage. If Sleep Powder doesn't, it's damage. And so that splits it off into either Lopunny or Hitmontop.
Okay, I don't mean to alarm you, but
Yeah.
I did take the last of the coffee.
This guy. I figured. I imagined. If it's Lopunny, I protect on the Retaliate. Protect on the Retaliate. But I don't win that. So I need to switch somebody in on a Retaliate or a Headbutt that can defeat
Or you Sleep
Lopunny.
Powder.
Or risk it all and Sleep Powder for...
If you hit the Sleep Powder, though, you don't really have to worry about them. They eject button while they're still sleeping, come back in while they're sleeping.
That's true.
It's like-
I could go for the Sleep Powder and then send them packing with Eject button, and then that would probably
like-
bring in Combuskin.
High risk, but probably the highest reward you could get off of a Sleep Powder.
That's true. Oh my god, man. Okay. So I protect the Retaliate. Yeah, do I want to just send them packing, or do I want to sleep them and send them packing? Do I want Pavilion for anybody else?
Does Vivian die if you
Vivian.
miss the Sleep Powder?
To a crit. I think,
Okay, so you're risking a 75% chance to sleep.
because this
And
is
you
this is
also-
assuming that he's damaged. So this is assuming that we've taken 31 to 37%, upwards of 28 damage. If it's
Like,
a
does
crit,
a crit even do it then?
no, it doesn't. Okay. So I
Okay,
go
so,
for a
like, you-
sleep powder.
It could mean that Vivian just out of the fight though for like the rest of the.
Vivian. Bro's not respecting the name in Vivilion's name, or the L's in
Vivillon,
Vivilion's
okay.
name. Also, it's actually not Vivilion, it's Vivillon.
It's just the villain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like there's no.
I've been calling
I
it
for the L.
Vivilion this whole time, and it's actually just
Villian sounds
Vivillon.
so much better.
I genuinely,
like
if you asked me,
Vivillon.
if you asked me to spell it, I would have spelled it the way I was pronouncing it.
Probably same. Like I think it's like fully. It's pronounced like Vivillon. I think.
Vivillon. It's French.
It's-
Because it's
yeah,
Kalos.
exactly.
Aha, I getcha. Vivillon. I'll just call him Lard. That's his name. Lard. Okay, sleep powder, because then that would be really nice, because then the next time Lopunny switches in, it really doesn't matter. Sleep turns are reset upon switching, also.
Yeah. That's why it's like so big.
That's a reverted
Was that a
change
buff?
in this game.
Oh.
In Scarlet and Violet, and I believe Sword and Shield, and maybe even Gen 7. That wasn't the case.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that. I always thought that it was just like that was just how sleep always worked. I never knew that they nerfed it. Probably good. I thought that's why like Smartgun does like sleep cause is because that doesn't happen.
Smogon does sleep claws so you don't just spam sleep the whole game.
I mean, that's fair. I guess no matter what, that still would be a viable strat. Fucking set up Trick Room and just spoil the entire team.
Dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, sleep powdered the Lopunny. Goes to sleep, we send it out. If... No, not if. It's definitively tanking another hit, and so that does push Combuskin in. Sleep plus air to Combuskin. When Combuskin comes in, I have nobody. I have nobody to switch in on Combuskin. In this instance, I think it's literally because both of
You
them
know
kill.
who you have? Ride on.
You know, it's equally likely for him to incinerate or Thunder Punch
You know that's
because they
true,
both
huh?
kill. If I send in Rhydon, he's
He
gonna
dies
switch
next
in.
turn.
Yeah, he dies the next turn. He might not die the next turn, but he won't get the kill. If he switches in on Incinerate, it's over. If he switches in on Thunder
Yeah.
Punch, he gets a hit off. But also I guess maybe there's a chance that he could switch in and then get 5 hits of Rock Blast and get a high damage roll on those 5 hits of Rock Blast, and
Oh.
then it kills.
How much are you willing to gamble?
Not that much. And Electric is here. Remoraid.
If you're not using Hitmonchan against Kubfu, or like, do you have anyone like Hitmonchan is like needed for? Because that might honestly be best bet for Combuskin. High special defense, but Incinerate.
Well, it's just gonna use Double Kick. It might use Thunder Punch, and then it might use Double Kick, and then it will use Double Kick once I'm in.
Damn.
Actually, at some point it might use Work Up. Work Up would be in my favor, I think, though, because I have priority. It's like, oh, it's
Until-
Work Up and a Speed Boost. Oh, it's so scary, and then I Mach Punch it.
Oh, it's Speed Boost too.
Yeah.
Gross. Fucked up. Does Growlithe have any way of fighting Combuskin? He's got Covet, doesn't he? Oh, with a fire type. I don't.
Yeah, it's no, man. In no world does he win that.
Damn.
Thunder Punch has a chance to two-hit him. Like,
Yikes. You gotta get that man. You gotta get a Firestone, man.
hold on. Item locations, evolution items, Firestone, Mothville City, Pokemon Mart. Womp womp. I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is actually so difficult. Wait, I don't know who to switch in on Combuskin.
Gonna have Sack Remoraid.
What? What? I'd switch in Rubberade and he dies immediately without accomplishing anything. It's it's like sacking him like the least possible value you could ever get out of sending him to his doom.
He thinks a hit, so that then you can get fake out pressure or some shit.
Oh, you know what? Growlithe isn't too hit by Thunder Punch post Intimidate. He still doesn't win post Intimidate at all, but I mean, if I switch him in on the Incinerate or Thunder Punch, then I get an Intimidate. I know his next move is Double Kick. I could switch again. But the question is to who? I do have Krabby in this universe. Krabby gets hit by Double Kick. I hit an Aqua Jet, he does Thunder Punch. I hit another Aqua Jet, he dies. Okay, that's a little bit shaky. I'm gonna have to give Krabby a Cherry Berry. Okay, Combuskin to...
I mean, at least it's a plan.
True. Combustion comes in. I switch into Growlithe for the Intimidate. Growlithe. I could also be Herdier. It depends on if I need either of them, but I don't think I need either of them. And we switch into... We switch again into Krabby. Who Aqua Jets ×2 to kill. Okay, Aqua Jet kills there. Krabby is hit with both a Double Kick and a Thunder Punch. He is decently low. I'm assuming Lopunny gets switched in at that moment, even if they are asleep. Yeah, I don't think it accounts for status conditions except for paralysis dropping the speed. Lopunny gets
That's
switched in.
interesting. That's such a weird thing to own. Like, that's the only thing it accounts for?
Lopunny has been hit by one air
It's gotta
cutter.
account for, like, burn halving, like, the damage, so, like, it doesn't actually
Oh,
one
you're
shot.
right. It probably does that too. I use... It's sleeping the first turn it's in definitively, so it doesn't even get the retaliate.
Yeah.
The double boost retaliate. I will Metal Claw the first turn. Unless I just want to switch out into somebody. Does Krabby win that too? Is Krabby the GOAT? Hold on. Combuskin shows up. He does a lot of damage to Krabby. I get one free turn against Lopunny. No, that's just risking his life. He might win that. But it's not worth it. We should just switch.
Who else are you having him fight against?
Krabby?
Yeah.
Nobody. He's
Oh,
beaten and
okay.
battered at this point. He fought Combuskin, he tanked a double kick and a thunder punch. In the reality where, this is in the less likely reality. This is where, Kubfu does actual damage to Pavilion, by the way.
Oh my god, I forgot that it's not even like they might not even send out Lopunny.
Yeah, it might not even lead with Lopunny, it might go straight to Hitmontop, which we have to plan a whole reality out for, but...
Goodness.
Krabby... We switch out Krabby. I just switch into Hitmonchan and I click Mach Punch until dead. Sure. That works. 2 Lopunny.
Good man, fuck it at this
2
point.
Hitmon Murder. Alright. Hitmonchan, at that point, will have taken very little damage. He's in a speed tie with Hitmontop. And Poliwhirl is faster. Neither of them get one shot. AI Pokemon is faster than the player and deals more damage than it takes. Damage is considered in percent and not raw numbers. Okay. Hitmontop does more damage because it has Technician than it takes. Poliwhirl does not do more damage than it takes.
Hitmontop and Hitmonchan are both oiled up. Who's
Well,
winning the Torkoff?
Who's winning the Torkoff? Hitmontop is winning the Torkoff, bro.
Damn. He's cheating, man. He's got gravity on his side.
Okay, AI's Pokemon is slower than the players and deals more damage than it takes. Is higher than it being faster. So, it's sending out Hitmontop against this. So that leads to Hitmontop. I have to not abbreviate both of them as to Hitmon in my fucking thing. I'll do HT and HC. It's easier. It won't fake out because it's inner focus. It'll just Mach Punch. It also has Pursuit. Oh my god. Okay. So, there's a chance that Hitmonchan has taken damage from Lopunny. That'll be like 30-ish percent. Hitmontop will deal 40%, which 30 to 40%, which might put it into Pursuit range if I attempt to switch out. Is Pursuit double or triple damage?
I thought it was double. I could be wrong about that. Pursuit is a button I feel like I've never clicked.
Oh my god. So true. Pursuit. I just typed in the word Pursuit into Google as though that's gonna give me the Pokemon move, and it's not like just a word.
I do that all the fucking time. So I had to remember that Pokemon isn't just like doesn't just make up words.
Okay, Pursuit is only doubled. But it is Technician boosted in this instance.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
I mean, the calculator
fucked up.
accounts for that. That's why it's
Yeah.
up to 14.
I just never like
14%. Okay, it can do 16 damage. If I take the Mach Punch, that's 24 damage. And Lopunny hits me with the retaliate. That's 19 damage. 19, 24, 16. Oh, damn, Mach Punch hurts, man.
$19 Fortnite card.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Yeah, that's like a combination of events that kills him. Do I have to break the flowchart off if Lopunny gets a hit on Hitmonchan? Because I might have to do that. Alternatively, I could just plan to switch Hitmonchan out no matter what. But it's Mach Punching. Against Krogunk, Hitmontop's highest damaging move is Fake Out. That's really funny.
How the fuck?
Because he has Pursuit, Rock Slide, and Mach Punch, and Poison resists Fighting, and Fighting resists Rock and Dark.
Oh, yeah, huh?
And Fake Out is Technician boosted, so... I do have an Eldegoss in this reality. I have the potential to have an Eldegoss in this reality. I have to make sure that I'm also keeping track of exclusively 6 Pokemon in all realities. I have Vivillon. I have Growlithe or Herdier. I have Krabby and I have Hitmonchan. That's already 4. Oh, God. But that is dealing with most of the team in that one reality. This is... Dude, oh my God! Okay, Hitmontop is a problem. He's a very big problem.
Not the first person to ever say that.
What if I switch in Growlithe just to get an Intimidate? All he does currently is switch in on a Combusken's Incinerate or Thunder Punch.
I mean,
He'll be switching in on a Mach Punch. That might kill him. Are you serious?
There's no shot that kills him. What?
Yeah, okay, look.
Okay,
Combusken...
wait. What might kill him? Wait. Does that?
If Combusken does Thunder Punch instead of Incinerate, it does 44 to 53. He switches in on Hitmontop definitively into a Mach Punch. Dude, even if it's Incinerate, there's a chance of... No, there's not a chance of
doesn't kill him, then he gets pursued.
Yeah, and then he gets pursued. You're right. Oh my God.
Like, yeah, the Growlithe is not coming to this fight.
I forgot to do the Intimidate. It's still enough damage to be put into pursuit range and be murdered. But I can't have it be Herdier, because if Herdier is switching into the Mach Punch, he just dies. Like, as a Herdier. He's a normal guy.
Surskit.
Surskit, why aren't you masquerading yet? Does he evolve at level 22? If he does, I'll be so mad.
Shot.
It's level 22. Oh my
Is it
God!
actually?
I could have had an Intimidator that quad resists fighting.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, that's the actual fucking
that's the real...
Oh.
Oh my God. Okay.
That could have solved all your issues.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Why are there so many Pokemon that evolve in fucking mode 22?
I don't know. Remoraid evolves at level 25. Okay. 22. It's not also Remoraid.
What, you think Octillery is gonna save you from this?
I mean, maybe. Who knows? At this point? What do I have to deal with Hitmontop, dude?
Dude, why do you only have like 3 types in your box?
I don't know.
What is your...
Why don't you ask the encounters that I found so far? Cause like, I don't know, man.
Like, Fire and Rock just like eats your entire fucking team. Except for your like assortment of water types. But all of them fucking suck dick except for Krabby.
Do I have to
Well, like, if you-
bet on Hitmonchan never taking damage from Lopunny in order to hit Hitmontop with more than one Mach Punch and then switch him out into a fast man to obliterate him? Is this really my reality?
I mean, Hitmonchan shouldn't take any damage from Lopunny because you just like priority them, yeah?
Okay, so I'm switching Hitmonchan in on the Lopunny. On the first turn Lopunny is asleep. Then I priority them. There's a chance that they wake up the second turn and they hit me.
Ah.
Mach Punch is also only a chance to 2-hit KO. And like, you might be like, oh, what about Fake Out? But Fake Out is wasting a potential sleep turn.
Yeah. But no, wait, isn't... No, okay, this is like post Lopunny, right? Like, post
Yeah.
eject button?
Yeah, eject button happened. That's why it's asleep already. Eject. It gets switched in on Pavilion. Pavilion hits it with Protect, Sleep Powder, Air Slash, or Air Cutter, and it gets swapped back out. Yeah, this is assuming Sleep Powder hits, man. Oh god. Then Combuskin gets, and then Growlithe.
Is Vivillon your best, like...
I guess Hitmontop?
set?
Oh,
Yeah,
my best
no,
start?
against Comfu.
He's pretty damn good.
Like, yeah, okay.
It's a it's a chance to one-shot. 31% chance to one-shot. Kung Fu is Sucker Punch. I don't know if it seeing that it gets one-shot will make it use Sucker Punch. If it does, I'm trying to go for Sleep Powder first turn anyway, just to ensure that it dies. And so the big split is whether or not Vivillon takes damage, because that affects who switches in next. This is the route assuming that Vivillon takes damage.
Yeah.
Hitmontop shows up if Vivillon doesn't immediately. And so maybe it's worth trying to ensure that Vivillon's taking damage? No, wait, if Vivillon takes damage, will Lopunny show up? Cause... Or no, it's worth trying to get Vivillon to not take damage. Hitmontop shows up if no damage, that's right. So it's not, like, really something that I can bank on, because it's kind of a chance. If Hitmontop shows up in reality number 2, at that point, it will Rock Slide. We can figure that out after we figure out reality number 1. Where it's a Hitmonchan against Hitmontop, and Hitmonchan might be damaged. Oh my god. If Lopunny doesn't wake up, Hitmonchan is at full health. Hitmontop comes in. Hitmontop gets Mach Punched one time. Hitmontop gets Mach Punched another time. That's 2 Mach Punches to Hitmonchan. And then a Pursuit. With an Oranberry and no crits, he lives that. And I can switch into Fletchinder on the Pursuit turn And Fletchinder is faster than Hitmontop and just aerial aces it and it just dies. I think we have to bank on that. If not, like, I really don't know. Okay. In that instance, Lopunny is gone, Kubfu is gone, Combuskin is gone, Hitmontop is gone, Fletchinder is out and at full health. It's going to send in Scraggy, actually. Not Poliwhirl. Neither of them are faster, and Scraggy gets a one-shot while Poliwhirl doesn't. And and Scraggy does not get one shot in return. It's gonna send in Scraggy, it's gonna try and Rock Tomb me. What the fuck do I do about that? Eldegoss? Do you win these? Not really? Rhyhorn probably gets obliterated. It has to be somebody that can switch in on the Rock Tomb and still deal sizable damage. Is it... Am I actually gonna have to bring Krogunk?
I think maybe Glossophy.
The problem is, okay, it's Rest Shed Skin. I have to deal a certain amount of damage to be able to prevent it from just, like, stalling and then killing me, you know? I have to deal enough damage every time it does that to...
I forget you don't have a... I forget that your only, like, real damaging move is Leaf Tornado and Glossophy.
Yeah, and Gossifleur is not dealing that much damage. Krogunk is dealing a bit of damage.
And, he's Poison Point, right? They have a chance to poison him?
Poison Touch, yeah. But Rest gets rid of that, and Shed Skin also gets rid of it. It kind of...
Oh, shit, I forgot.
It's really unlikely for that to even have a chance to tick. But I don't know, sometimes I might get a little bit extra. But I'm certainly not banking on it.
Yeah.
Okay, Fletchinder gets absolutely annihilated by Scraggy in this instance. And so I do definitively have to switch out from the Rock Tomb.
Okay, but...
Okay, but
No,
what if
never
Fletchinder
mind.
dies?
Yeah, only
What if we-
45% on Alias.
What
Yeah,
if
no, you're not.
what if we
Fletchinder-
kill him?
I don't think
No.
Fletchinder is doing anything this fight. I don't think you take Fletchinder.
Fletchinder is literally how I kill Hitmontop.
Oh.
Okay, Hitmonchan comes in, right? Assuming Hitmonchan hasn't taken damage, he gets 2 Mach Punches off. He switches out into Fletchinder on either the Pursuit turn or he's gonna Mach Punch again. It doesn't matter. And then he gets an Aerial Ace, and that's what kills.
Ah.
Because he's faster.
I mean, Herdia into that Scraggy. How much damage does Scraggy do with to Herdia?
A sizable amount.
Host Intimidate.
You're so right.
Because
But
like that cover did
Herdier-
quite a bit of damage.
Herdier is... Okay, if I'm bringing Herdier, right... Unless I'm actually just have 6 Pokemon here, if I'm bringing Herdier, he's gonna be the Growlithe that I switch in on the Combuskin's Thunder Punch or Incinerate. And so that's also assuming he takes this damage. But let me count how many Pokemon I have. Okay, we start with Vivillon. We go Growlithe into Krabby. Into Hitmontop, into Fletchinder. Okay, so I can also bring Herdier, but that means that's my team locked in on one reality, and also they're still Poliwhirl. They're still Poliwhirl. Oh my
Fucking
god.
needing 6 Pokemon to deal with 4.
There's
Oh.
5.
Well, yeah, I mean 6 Pokemon, not including Poliwhirl. Like 6 Pokemon.
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
deal
yeah.
with 4, not including Poliwhirl. That's tough, man.
Oh my god, and Herdier is in a speed tie with Scraggy. Why? A speed tie? What the hell?
Oh yeah, that's Scraggy, my goat right there, dude.
But I can give him an Oranberry. If he takes 24, right, 48 from that leaves him with 15. The hit he's taking earlier is from Combustion. Okay, so if I get bad damage rolls, he's dead. And bad is like pretty lenient for the enemy here.
50%.
He's something like that. Oh wait, and the second power-up punch is... It's a power-up punch. It's only -1 for one turn, and then the next turn
Oh,
it's another
shit.
one.
Okay, maybe Hoodie isn't the play then.
But if he wins the speed tie, if he's truly a beast, if he wins those, I could also kill him.
This could be Hoodie's last.
This could be Erdyr's last moments
Last bout.
alive.
Like,
Because
I mean, is Stoutland really gonna help me out that much outside of being like an intimidate user? Stoutland's not that good.
he's decent. Stoutland is a solid Pokemon. I mean, he's got a 500 base stat total. He's a pretty hard hitter, and he's Intimidate. I think his move pool is mid, but
His best moves are like takedown. Like, you're taking recoil. Is that what you want?
he does get Play Rough. That's very nice.
That might be very useful.
He gets Smart Strike as a TM.
Why does he get Smudge Strike and Durant doesn't? This is
Durant,
bullshit.
it doesn't deserve it.
You and I both know that that's false.
Durant absolutely deserves it. He gets it in this game. Look at that. Durant.
Yeah.
Smart Strike.
Does he actually?
Yeah, look.
Durant actually usable in a Nuzlocke? Holy shit.
I'm gonna catch a Durant. It's gonna have Swarm. I'm actually just never gonna... No, he's gonna die before I even get Smart Strike to him. Okay, I think I have to kill her here, though. I don't want to, but I think that this is like killing Herdier like alleviates so much risk of everything else going wrong.
And who knows, maybe this timeline doesn't even come to fruition.
That's true. He could win the speed tie and be an absolute beast, or he might die. Okay. For now, Growlithe is Herdier. Hitmontop gets murdered. Fletchinder comes in with Aerial Ace and murders him. It murders him. Scraggy comes in. Scraggy gets... Wait, am I switching in? I'm switching in on a Rock Tomb. After I've already been damaged. I forgot. I'm switching in on a Rock Tomb.
Oh, so you get... there's no winning the speed
So
die.
I do lose the speed tie.
So Hydia does die.
So Herdier does die. Unless, like, this Scraggy is schizophrenic with its rests or something, and it just wants to be EP. If it's narcoleptic, Scraggy to Herdier, to death, to probably back to Fletchinder, because that kills Scraggy with the Aerial Ace again. And that brings out Poliwhirl as the last man, and Poliwhirl uses Bubble Beam against the Fletchinder, because why would it use anything else? I don't know, I switch in somebody else, and then they kill him? Let's see, who is on the team already? Vivillon is on the team. Vivillon is undamaged in this scenario. Do I switch him in on the Scraggy, actually? And then I'm up against the Poliwhirl, and then I just Air Cutter him twice? There's a chance I die still. Because it's only a chance to 2-hit KO in that instance. And he has a guaranteed 2-hit KO. It's also Ice Beam, so it's gonna freeze. Herm. Oh my god. Is there anybody else who can kill the Scraggy? Who's on the team? Hitmonchan is here. He can switch in on the Scraggy, deal 41% to it with a Mach Punch. 31 to 41. It's not guaranteed to do much. Herdier is getting, what, 1 covet off? If not, maybe 2? Oh, but Hitmonchan is also switching in with the Fake Out. So that's definitively like 40% right there. Man. Why does Scraggy speed tie so many people?
Because that's like all Scraggy has is speed.
Why is my... He does not have speed, bro. He has attack.
Yeah. And a bit of defense.
Yeah, and this one's holding a damn Eviolite. So... Okay, Poliwhirl gets sent in with Vivillon. I Air Cutter. It Ice Beams. I Air Cutter again. It maybe kills. It Ice Beams again. I am definitively dead if that happens. Okay, does my last Pokemon really have to be Electric?
Oh yeah, let's go, electric, yeah.
Because
And like
then,
who else? Like you need a guy who could just 1v1 the Polybath.
Poliwhirl, thank you very much.
You're gonna be feeling his wrath.
Polydie is like the least threatening out of all of them. It's just like you've had to deal with every
Yeah,
other
he's-
guy up till now.
Yeah,
You're
theoretically,
whittled down.
he's at the end of the chain. I think, yeah, we switch to, this guy is not Fletch, this is Vivillon.
Polybath sweep, yeah.
Viv, 1 air, and then we switch to, Electric. And then he just murders. Murder! And then that's a W right there. Alright. That's the hypothetical, the line. We go now to the very top. To Vivillon not taking any damage, and Hitmontop gets sent in immediately.
This is the hurdle one.
Hitmontop gets sent in immediately, and he's planning on rock sliding.
Mm. So like that rules out like half of you guys from even attempting to switch in. Is Glossofer not your best one then? Or is it Krogunk?
Here's the problem. We have 6 Pokemon in the other reality. None of them are Gossifleur or Krogunk. They are Vivillon, Herdier, Krabby, Hitmonchan, Fletchinder, and Electric. Can I move them? I can.
Is it Herdier? Is Herdier the best one then? No, but then he just like immediately dies the next turn, doesn't he?
I mean, if we're talking switching in, Hitmonchan is the safe bet. I would like whoever
Like
to
Hitmonchan
switch
just
in.
doesn't win that.
Yeah. What happens? What the fuck is this, man? Okay, I guess switching Krabby doesn't even work either. He dies. I might. Do I have to risk a sleep powder? Do I have to risk Vivillon's life on a sleep powder?
Oh.
Because nobody here is tanking any of that. If Vivillon is guaranteed to get an air cutter off. If they die, I switch into Fletchinder, and Fletchinder hits Aerial Ace.
Like you don't want to sack Vivillon.
I would prefer not to.
Like, dude, you're gonna get powder later on. Don't you want to use powder?
I feel like there's a chance that powder comes into clutch at some point. If I'm being real honest with you, I was like thinking
I
that.
guess like if you're fighting like Team Magma, like yeah, like.
But I'm really not a knower. But that's kind of like it's kind of the only thing I can do. If Vivillon wins that, that's like so good. Because
Vivillon doesn't. So like you can get powder from, I think, the move reminder.
Oh, they don't
you,
learn it on level up?
No, they do, but it's not for a very long time.
Yeah, it's like
the
they're...
last move they
Yeah,
learn.
okay, level 50. I think the Elite Four in this is like level 80 or something, so...
I mean, yeah, you eventually get it, but I feel like you're going to be long past Team Magma,
At
which
level
is where it would be
50?
the most useful.
Are you sure?
I guess you're already level 21, aren't you?
Yeah, and I'm at the first gym.
Yeah.
Like, even in the regular game, right? Groudon is what, level 50 something?
Yeah, so it might be, like, exactly when you need it.
Comes in clutch.
Dude,
oh
if
my
you
god, no.
manage to use powder in this, like, that's awesome.
That would be quite humorous. The problem is, okay, if I have Vivillon lose to Hitmontop, and then Fletchinder happens, and then Scraggy happens, then Scraggy is coming out this early. I switch to Herdier. I eat the Rock Tomb. We covet. But like, isn't that just he's dying again anyway? Are we not just killing the man again?
Oh, yeah, no, I think, like, taking Herdia is just, like,
Does
against
Herdier-
Scraggy, he dies.
Does Herdier die in all realities?
I think he does. With, like, how you're planning on using him, I don't see a way he lives that unless you get, like, a lucky crit.
Okay,
like,
let
do
me
you want-
actually
like-
think this through. So he switches in on the Rock Tomb, right? Rock Tomb does upwards of 11 damage. It'll probably do 10. The Oranberry will counter that out. He will Power Up Punch, I will covet. Power Up Punch does... No, in this reality, Herdier wins.
Oh, yeah, because he hasn't taken the damage yet, yeah.
Yeah.
And so then he dies when you need him again.
Herdier at least likely wins. 93% chance to win. He maybe wins these. Oh my god. Yeah, I needed him before to intimidate the Combuskin. To switch and to bait double kick into switching into Krabby. In that situation, I would have the exact same scenario except Herdier is switching in to die. I think. Okay, hold on. Let's back up a second. Let's split reality. Against Hitmontop, this is if no damage, no, this is, oh my god, this is planning on whether or not Vivillon dies. Viv dies.
You're gonna be losing 2 Pokemon this
Viv
reality.
lives. Yeah, there's a reality where I lose 2 Pokemon. We'll go as he lives first. If he lives, Scraggy gets sent out against Vivillon. Scraggy. I switch Herdier in. Herdier wins these. And then Lopunny comes in. Because Herdier will be low, and Lopunny is the first Pokemon in the list and is faster. and we'll want to absolutely obliterate Herdier. If I switch in Krabby, after Herdier dies, and I Aqua Jet, I guess it'd be better to switch in Hitmonchan, and I Mach Punch Lopunny, because then, who comes out? Poliwhirl is faster. What is the logic? A's Pokemon is faster and deals more damage than it takes. A Pokemon is slower and deals more damage than it takes. A Pokemon is faster. Okay, so it sends in Combuskin here. Okay, hold on. Lopunny. Herdier dies. Herdier.
You think he would have already
Gone.
lost his run if he didn't have all this information?
Absolutely. Hitmonchan. He knocks Lopunny out of the situation. Combuskin comes in. Okay. Does Hitmonchan win this with the Oranberry? Assuming Double Kick does 12... That's not right. That's the single hit. Assuming Double Kick does 24, and Mach Punch does 16, I need 4 Mach Punches. Double Kick doing 24. Kills. Because that's 73, and I effectively have 66 health. That is Double Kick getting the highest rolls ever. If we assume 10, and it Double Kick does 20 damage every time. 20, 20, 20. It does live with the Oranberry. And that means he wins that. So I have a really, really, really low chance of losing Hitmonchan. He has to get the max damage roll on every individual hit of 3 Double Kicks. That's like impossibly low odds. I'm willing to bet on that. Hitmonchan wins these with Oranberry.
There's a timeline where you lose 3 Pokemon.
Hitmon wins these. Okay, who comes out next? It's Lopunny again. Depending on whether or not Mach Punch is
Is
going
this again, or is this the first time, or this is the second time of this timeline?
This is the second time. The first time Lopunny just got Mach Punched. Depending on whether or not this Mach Punch would kill is a good question. Lopunny. We're gonna split the timeline just in case. M kills. M doesn't kill. Because if Mach Punch kills, then everybody is dead except for Poliwhirl. And I have a pretty healthy team. I can just send in Electric, and he will murder Poliwhirl. Mach Punch kills. Electric. Electric. Okay. If Mach Punch does not kill the Lopunny, then we have an issue on our hands. Vivillon is still at full health, but isn't fast enough. Herdier is dead. Yeah, Herdier's dead. Do I have a full health Krabby? I do have a full health Krabby in this reality. I switch in on the Retaliate. It does 1 billion damage to him. 32. That triggers the Oran Berry. That brings him back up to 26 health. He gets an Aqua Jet, and he gets another Aqua Jet. That's not a guaranteed kill, because Mach Punch might deal literally poop for damage. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, that's not a guaranteed kill. And then Krabby dies, so we're not...
Man, if only you were Iron Fist.
We're not doing that one. Does Fletchinder take an attack yet? Has he been on the field? Fletchinder, I can switch in Fletchinder. He takes the full Retaliate. He lives those if it's not a crit. I switch into Krabby at that point. And then Krabby wins that. Because he no longer has to deal with the double thing. Okay, if Mach Punch doesn't kill, we do Fletchinder. We
I
do.
swear you've been on a singular
Krabby?
fight for like an hour and a half.
We do, we do Krabby. And then Poliwhirl gets sent out. And then we do Electric. And then that's the W. Okay. Now,
So you have two.
if Vivillon dies to the Hitmontop at the very beginning,
Oh my god, I forgot this is not.
Air Cutter, Hitmontop is at half health. I switch in Fletchinder. Fletchinder kills Hitmontop. Who switches in on the Fletchinder? That is a full health Fletchinder. The Hitmontop is switched in. Nobody else is switched in. I believe it's Scraggy. Yeah, we're to Scraggy. Which means that actually I can connect these lines again. Because I switch into Fletchinder. They switch in Scraggy. And if the second Scraggy shows up, I just raw switch into Herdier anyway. And we're back to the same thing. Okay, I have the flowchart. It's done.
And what is the like maximum? Is it like 3 Pokemon maximum you could lose?
There is... Okay.
Minimum 1?
Not accounting for, like, the most bullshit luck, right? The stuff that's, like, planned for... Vivillon can die. Herdier dies in, like, every reality.
This is a canon event?
Hitmonchan could die if I misjudge Mach Punch. Yeah. Yeah.
So like,
Okay. So 3.
we're losing between one to 3 Pokemon here.
Yes, sir.
And 2 of them are like key players in this run currently.
Maybe. Does anybody get anything besides an Oran Berry? I don't think they do. I think we give everybody an Oran Berry.
Unless you're afraid of freeze.
I don't have
Or-
I don't have that berry.
Possible paralysis
I
from
don't.
Thunder Punch?
Oh,
I don't know if you're actually scared of that.
you're right. Somebody was getting thunder punched, and I didn't want them to be paralyzed. That was Krabby. Does Krabby need an Oran Berry anywhere?
Does he need the Oran Berry to win the fight?
No, he doesn't need the Oran Berry to win that one fight that I was worried about. Cause to win against the Combuskin, because this is in that reality where the paralysis berry is needed or is maybe needed. Combuskin loses regardless. Does Krabby come back in that reality? He doesn't. Okay, Krabby in the other reality. Doesn't show up until Lopunny. And he just kind of wins that because Lopunny's already been damaged. Okay, all right. So Gravy needs a Cherry Berry, and that's it. Oh my god, okay. I need to change my team. Who am I bringing? I'm bringing Electric instead of Growlithe, and that's it. Right? Right, guys? It's Vivillon, Krabby, Herdier, Hitmonchan, Fletchinder, and Electric. Okay. Okay. Preemptive 07 to Herdier. Because
What else? Maybe he games.
he has to game so hard in order to win this, man.
He is such an important member. He does so much in this fight.
He's just like a sacrifice. Dude,
Like-
he's the guy who kills Scraggy all the time. Or at least
He
sets up
is.
Scraggy.
He's like the tempo.
I'm also gonna save state just in case the game fucks up or something. I
Like,
haven't save stated
without-
in a while.
Without Herdia, you lose all tempo to Scraggy.
Yeah.
He's the only one that can match Scraggy's freak.
Okay. 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 I'm Brawly, due for gym leader. Alright, man. You wanna challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. I'm made of... of a
I'm made of
flowchart,
spreadsheets.
bro. Yeah. Hi, Kung Fu. Alright. Here's the first big branch. 8 sucker punches, because I thought I would one-shot. Okay. I missed Sleep Powder. That doesn't really matter, because it's just going to be the same turn again. It's sleepy. It's a Eevee man. It tries to sucker punch again. It gets air cuttered. It doesn't die. Which reality is more desirable, actually?
Oh, I think getting hit is more desirable. You have less chances to lose Pokemon. Because then Lopunny comes in, right? And then you just attack the first turn and then sleep the Lopunny.
Yeah, but that is risking the sleep going missing. And then that's... I think, okay, if I get hit, the reality that happens is riskier for Vivillon. Maybe? No, because Vivillon is risking dying to Hitmontop in the first place.
Yeah.
But I might miss against the Lopunny, and I don't really have a plan for that. But This is okay. The reality where potentially everybody survives includes me getting hit. Huh. We're air cuttering. I will not take damage. We will go to hit
Okay.
on top.
That's the one you feel more comfortable doing?
Yeah, because the flowchart is a lot cleaner. It's more sure of everything. It's also more sure of Herdir dying.
That's how you know this is the good one. Ooh, you get the one shot?
I didn't get a one shot. I put him to sleep. It's just he tried to sucker punch every turn because he thought he would get one shot.
But like, well, yeah, you put him to sleep, and then you one shot him, yeah.
No. I put him to sleep. He went first. He failed sucker punch. I put him to sleep. I hit him with air cutter. He tried to sucker punch, but that was the first turn of sleep, so it's guaranteed. And then I hit air cutter again, and it killed him.
Oh, okay, I guess I
two-shot
just
him.
missed that.
Okay.
I thought you only hit Echo once.
Hitmon's out. Hitmon's out. Okay, Hitmon's out.
Is that not what you were expecting?
It is what I'm expecting.
Oh, this is just...
I'm
second guessing this flowchart.
Oh, worst case scenario. Oh no. Oh my god, are you serious?
Wait, what happened? You miss?
I missed sleep powder. He fucking crit rock slide me, dude. That's so bad. That's run-endingly bad.
That is.
That's awful.
Of all the crits, get that was probably one of the most impactful.
You
crits
could have just fucking missed rock slide, bro. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now it's a full health Hitmontop against the rest of my team.
I'm thinking you should have gotten hit. Now Lopeye would have just crit you.
Yeah, I would have missed the sleep powder against Lopunny. It would have been like kind of the same, kind of a different scenario. It was actually Vivillon who dies in all realities.
So, I mean, you have Fletcher.
He doesn't. He took no damage. Fletchender does not one-shot Hitmontop. Like, it's not even close. He's not even guaranteed to two-shot him. And he does definitively get one shot by Rock Slide.
What if Rockside misses?
Okay, well, I guess if that's the case and I get the two-shot, I really prefer that to not be my win condition, though. If possible.
I mean,
Shit.
This is... Oh my god.
I mean, Krabby can two-shot him. But then Krabby is like, Krabby doesn't move first.
Yeah, it's
So
only
it's
a
like-
chance to two-shot. And it'd be risking it against his guaranteed 3-shot. That goes first.
You need Krabby later, don't you?
And I need Krabby later.
But you need all your guys later. Like, that's what sucks here. I guess you don't really need Hitmonchan later.
I absolutely need Hitmonchan later. I actually don't really need Krabby later that much. So, Krabby is, hypothetically, right, Lopunny shows up, and this is post being hit by a Mach Punch. I either just insta-kill Lopunny, or if I know that Mach Punch won't kill, I switch to Fletchinder to tank the Retaliate, and then I switch to Krabby to Revenge Kill with 2 Aqua Jets. And then I switch to Electrike for the Poliwhirl. So actually, there's a reality where Krabby isn't even used here. But also, that's like on the old branch, and this is the third. This is the secret new third branch. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's actually so bad. I planned for it going wrong, but then it went fucking out the window.
Plan for a one, you got a fucking nuke, so man.
If I send in Krabby, and no, he has Pursuit. I'm gonna get fucking Pursuit trapped.
That's right, yeah.
Does a Krabby Aerial Ace plus... No, a Krabby Aerial Ace plus a Fletchinder Aerial Ace is not even guaranteed to kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. But does he think it's gonna kill? Wait, if I Aerial Ace him with Krabby, and I switch out into Fletchinder on the incoming Mach Punch the next turn, it does like no damage. And my Aerial Ace is... Unless it gets literally like a shit roll, my Aerial Ace has a chance to kill him, and so he might see that and think that he's dead, and so he might Mach Punch instead of Rock Slide. There's a lot of mites, though.
I don't think you'll have a 100% chance out of this.
By switching to Krabby, and he Aerial Aces, and he gets Mach Punched, and I switch into Hitmonchan, and he Fake Outs, and then he Mach Punches. And then he Mach Punches, it's down to a speed tie, I think, on who wins that. Also, I think I have to get a little... No, I don't think I have to get lucky with damage rolls. Because if this is 42, plus 14, that's 55. Oh, I have to get a little bit lucky. Because if it's 24 damage, 8 damage, that's 32, and then 32, 24. Wait. No, that is guaranteed to kill him. Hitmonchan survives that. Lopunny comes out and gets Mach Punched. And goes right back. Combuskin gets sent out because Hitmonchan is super low. I can switch Krabby in on Combuskin, but he may die. This is... Okay, if it goes Hitmonchan to Combuskin, I would have to divert back to what the original plan was, which is sending in Herdier to die against Combuskin. So, or no, not to die against Combuskin. Sending in Herdier to intimidate Combuskin to switch into Krabby. But the problem is, Krabby has damage in that reality. He has a Mach Punch worth of damage, which is a sizable chunk. If he takes 21 damage, and Combuskin, oh no, and he's switching in on something too. Even if it's -1, he's switching in on the double kick. He needs 2 turns, but he only gets 1. And oh yeah, Krabby doesn't have an orange berry, he has a fucking cherry berry. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, him on top is here. Him on top is a problem. Could send in Herdier to intimidate him. He gets -1. And then I switch. I switch to Hitmonchan. He gets Fake Out, Mach Punch over and over again. What if I switch Herdier in and I use Baby Doll Eyes?
On who?
On the Hitmontop. What if I kill Herdier, but it's to kill the Hitmontop instead?
Then how do you deal with Scraggy later?
I'm one step at a time. Because then, okay, Hitmonchan comes out, and Hitmonchan kind of annihilates him. But I could also send in Fletchinder. No, Fletchinder still dies to that Rock Slide. I send in Herdier. I use, he gets Intimidate, and he gets a Covet off. That does a decent amount of damage. It does at least 20. He gets hit with Mach Punch, which does upwards of 38 damage. 38. If it does less than 38, I can get a Baby Doll Eyes off. I should go for that first, actually, because that'll give me Oranberry healing. That'll let me use Covet again. Or use Covet. Covet does 35 to 42. That does not kill him with the Aerial Ace. But then I could send in Hitmontop, or Hitmonchan, and I could just beat his ass to the ground. Is it worth even going -3? Probably not. It's just more worth getting the Covet off. If he's -1, can I tank 2 Mach Punches if I get if I get 2 Covets? Okay, I switch him in. He's -1. He does a Mach Punch. I take upwards of 38 damage. I have effectively 73 health. 36. It goes from 36 to 38. I could get 2 Covets off, switch in Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan does Fake Out and Mach Punch, and I believe that kills. Hitmonchan is at full health. Lopunny comes in. I Mach Punch the Lopunny. We go back to reality for a little bit. Because Hitmonchan Mach punches the Lopunny, gets sent back into the void. Poliwhirl comes in.
Forgot about that guy.
Poliwhirl
That's
tries to superpower? No, wait. Combuskin is gonna come in. Combuskin does more damage than he takes, and Poliwhirl looks like he loses that. Actually. So Combuskin comes in, and he tries to double kick. I need Hitmonchan alive for Lopunny later. So double kick happens. I can send in Fletchinder against that, but that will get it killed. +1. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna help. This is ideally where I would intimidate Combuskin, but it is not an option. Does Krabby win that? Double kick? No, he doesn't have an Oran Berry. Okay, Krabby has a chance to lose that. Combuskin, I hate you. Well, Hitmonchan is here with full health. I could just win that with the Oran Berry. Right. 16. I need 4 hits. Guaranteed. You're a chance to 3-hit KO, but you're really, really unlikely to 4-hit KO. Yeah. Yeah, because that's how it was before. Okay. So that wins. Lopunny comes back, and either Mach Punch kills or it doesn't, and we're back on track. Okay. And then we have to deal with Scraggy when he shows up later. Alright. Alright, hold on.
And then you throw everyone at the wall and hopefully come out with one guy.
Okay. So... Herdier is dying.
Yes.
Vivillon is dead. Herdier is dying.
Unfortunately.
Please don't crit, dude. If you crit, everything is over.
No shake, it's 2 crits.
Please, you know what? Herdier crit. That would be very epic.
No shot you get 1 crit. That's not how this game works.
Okay. Pursuit. Oh, he got a crit on the pursuit that killed anyway. Okay. Fake out. Boom. It didn't kill. This is a speed tie. I win. Hobble wins those.
Let's go, Hobble! You know, they should bring Pursuit back, but they should make it so it has negative priority if the target isn't switching out. That's how you balance it.
I think it was balanced before. Okay, now we
But
Mach
makes it
Punch.
like less of a checkmate.
We send you right back. See you later. Combuskin comes out. Hobble also wins these. Is it more worth it to Comet Punch? Or am I risking it all by even thinking that? Comet Punch can miss.
Why can't it one shot?
No. But it can
And it
two shot. And Mach Punch only 4 shots.
You kind of have to take a risk in the position you're in.
I don't, though, is the thing. Not yet.
How do you deal with Scraggy? Like, if you take 4 turns to take out this fucker, how do you deal with Scraggy?
I'll still have Krabby. And I'll have Electric. But like, if Comet Punch misses, it's literally all over, you know?
Oh, Comet Punch doesn't even do that much more than... Oh, you're looking at 3 hits, though.
I am looking at 3 hits, yeah.
How many hits does it need to do for it to do 2-shot?
To
To, like, be in range of Mach Punch?
be in range of Mach Punch.
Does it even hit all 5? Well,
To be in range of Mach Punch? No. None of them will do it. You have to, I would have to click, Comet Punch twice.
Oh, so saying, like, you have really low chance of actually getting this guy in 2 turns.
I have virtually no chance. It's 3
Yeah.
instead of 4, is what we're trying to see. That's what we're asking ourselves here.
3 Comet Punches? Do you want to take that? Ugh. How much damage does 2 Comet Punches do?
Bad.
Worse than a single Mach Punch.
Worse than a single Mach Punch. Guaranteed worse than a single Mach Punch.
Yeah, okay, you might want to just go for the Mach Punch then.
I would agree with you.
I figured you would have, like...
But it'd be funny to risk
still
it.
do more damage. But I guess you don't have
Comet
stab
Punch?
on Comet Punch.
Yeah, Comet Punch is also 18 power per hit. That's a workup. That's not an attack. How bad is that?
How
You're
lucky are you
plus
feeling?
1. Is that really bad? Okay. Double kick now does, on average, like 15 or 16 damage a hit. It's gonna try and double kick me, and it's gonna try and double kick me again. I will eat the Oran Berry in between hits of double kick. That's how it works. And so it cannot 2-hit kill me. It has to 3-hit kill me. And so, okay, Mach Punches are still guaranteed success.
What if it works up again?
If it works up again, it doesn't do anything. I could, however, Comet Punch this turn. Get a bit lucky with it.
You need Hobble for like anyone else. Lay
I
them down.
might need him for Scraggy. I don't know. But I don't know, like, would I be
Have
switching
you
him
seen
in on
Mob Honey
Scraggy?
yet?
Yeah, I just Mach punched it out
Oh,
just
okay.
now.
So I play Moss Hunt too, so I'm only half paying attention.
I think we just keep Mach punching. We just go for the consistency. Oh my god, man. Oh, of course you get the crit on the Mach Punch that doesn't matter.
Yippee!
Cool, man. Okay, Lopunny is back. Problem is, it's in the, like, health range where I can't tell if another Mach Punch is gonna one-shot it or not, because it's a... That's a risk. That's a roll, I think. It's in my favor. I think it's in my favor, because it's, I mean, it's red health, so it's at, like, what, at least 29? Which is very likely. If it has, so it has 59 health, normally. It's 29 at least, or at most since it's yellow. I have a 62% chance to one-hit KO it. It has to be all the way down at 26 health to be sure to kill it. So it is. That's a 62% chance. What do we? Do I? Do I risk it all on a 62% chance?
What is your other option?
My other option is switching into Fletchinder. And Fletchinder tanks the Retaliate that's incoming. And then I switch into Krabby, and Krabby tanks whatever move is about to hit me. And Krabby wins those with Aqua Jet and such. Then Poliwhirl comes in, I send in Electric, and then we deal with Scraggy. That would mean, though, that, like, virtually everyone in my team is really is damaged. This saves both Fletchinder and Krabby from being damaged pre-Scraggy. I think I have to do it.
I think it's in your best interest to go for it.
Please, Hobble, do you win these? Please, I believe you win.
Oh,
No!
built different.
He's not built different! Oh, are you serious? What was that shitty ass mod? That had to be the lowest. It was the lowest roll. That's how it failed. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay, you're gone. Get out of here. Poliwhirl comes in. Tries to hit me with the Hidden Power Grass. I switch into Geronimo. Do I switch in on the Hidden Power Grass? Yeah. And then we just annihilate it. It actually takes a decent bit of damage because it has superpower, and I don't have a guaranteed one-shot on it, it's only a chance. Actually, if it's going first and it's definitively using superpower, that lowers its defense. I can use Spark instead of Shockwave, and that's a guaranteed one shot. Kablooey. He still takes a decent chunk. Geronimo! I can't. 3 Pokemon dead in this encounter. Oh my god. Here comes in Scraggy. I don't even know what I'm doing against you, man. Are you gonna feint attack me? Is that what's about to happen? Or do you have like specific conditions for Power Up Punch? Power Up Punch counts as partially of an offensive setup move. I think you are practically guaranteed to Power Up Punch here.
If I was Scraggy, I would fucking Power Up Punch here, dude. This shit looks like the freest setup of my life.
That's so annoying, though. Because if it Power Up Punches, I take a little bit of damage, and then it Power Up Punches again, and I take a little bit more damage. And I don't have a 2-shot on it. I could switch in Krabby on the Power Up Punch, but that still deals decent damage to Krabby. And
I'm sack a 4th guy.
I am not sacking a 4th guy. There's no fucking way I need to sack a 4th guy. I don't believe it.
This guy thinks he's got an out.
I do think I got an out. Why does Aerial Ace from Fletchinder do no damage to Scraggy? Why is he so
Fletchinder fucking sucks.
You suck. Okay, if I switch Krabby in right now, switch Krabby in, he tanks the Power-Up Punch. I use Aerial Ace next turn. He tanks another Power-Up Punch or a Feint Attack, or maybe they're both Feint Attacks. Then I'm in a kill range. Oh my god. Okay, what I'm trying to decide is whether or not I want Electric to attack here. And then I want to switch, but that's risking a Power-Up Punch. And I don't want a Power-Up Punch.
I don't think it's just risking a Power Punch. I think it's a guaranteed Power Punch.
The highest roll of Feint Attack actually kills him here, so...
And
it's really unlikely. It's only a 6.3% chance. But if it sees a one-shot like that, I think that means it's going to go for it. Do I bank Geronimo on a 6.3% chance? It would be ideal.
it would be, but there's like, okay, the other two universes. Scraggy gets 2 Power Punches before Krabby comes in, or Geronimo dies, and Krabby gets no Power Punch before Krabby comes in.
I think he's gonna Feint Attack. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. If he sees a KO,
getting a paralysis might be.
he's Shed
really
Skin
good.
and rest. It's gonna do jack
But if
all.
you could force him to rest,
It doesn't even
Krabby
force him to
wins.
rest. It might just make him shed skin at the end of the turn I apply paralysis, and then he
Okay,
gets
but
rid
what
of
if
it.
he doesn't? Shedskin is not reliable.
Okay, but I would rather bank on a 6% chance than on Shedskin not activating.
Okay, but like either way, your idea is like you're attacking with Geronimo. How are you attacking with Geronimo? You're gonna be attacking with a move that has a chance to paralyze.
Oh yeah, I guess Shockwave doesn't have a chance to paralyze. They
Like-
both do the same damage.
Makes sense.
I don't have the same attack or special attack stat. It just happens to work out that way. Alright, let's go. Let's go, we went Feint Attack. If I die, I'm gonna be so unbelievably mad. It did nothing!
Wow.
Is that really that variant of a roll?
Can you live another one?
I can, yeah. Oh, you know what? I was calculating post power-up punch. That's why.
Oh. That would do it, yeah. Then why did he faint a cat?
It's just a chance. I'm betting. It does more damage than power-up punch.
I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like why would the AI not see this as like, time to set up? Yeah, I guess just
Offensive
Attack.
setup. If power punch is it's just weird, man.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I can do another one. It does 22 at its highest. Okay, there's the power-up punch. So I don't know when it chooses to rest. But it either rests this turn. Oh my god, it's so tanky! Okay, it's +1 right now. If it's okay, it just is safer to send in Krabby. He does slightly less damage than the Flickgender. Yeah, okay. I assumed Feint Attack. 26. Feint Attack does up to 25. Hallelujah. If you Feint Attack again, okay, you're gonna rest. Very lace. It's still asleep. That's good. It's still asleep. Shedskin just didn't fucking do anything.
Very cool.
It's just dead. Krabby wins those.
Let's go! You only lost 2 guys.
3
guys.
God.
2 very important guys.
2 very important guys. Thanks,
use the
Brawly,
necklace.
for the knuckle badge. Thanks for the seismic toss, DM. I can't fucking believe that literally like the first... It wasn't the first turn, but like... The first turn that was real went so
Oh,
damn
was that the
wrong.
first?
No, It's
No,
just
it
Cub
was
Fu
just the
didn't.
first.
Cub Fu didn't exist.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Kung Fu fucking existed.
Cause all you did was sucker punch
Yeah,
into
the
sleep
fight
powder.
started at fight started at fucking Hitmontop.
Yeah, and then it immediately went wrong.
And then it went wrong again. Ooh, low roll. Ooh.
Low roll.
Hey, but
low
now
roll, low
your
roll.
thing should be. You should be able to evolve quite a few of your guys now, though.
I'm assuming that raised the level cap.
Yeah, it did.
So like, yeah, you're losing a lot of your guys, but like you get a lot of new cool guys now. They're all like water types, but like,
Yippee.
you know, what's the next gym?
What is the next gym? I don't know what that badge is. I don't know. Key items. Endless candy. Oh, Woodstock gets Roost. I'll replace that with Growl. I'll level up you first. Brick Break. I want to keep Brick Break. Brick Break gets Sheer Force boosted. It doesn't do that, but I still want to keep it because it's better than Vice Grip.
In Sheer Force boosted Brick Break is pretty nice.
True.
Especially because you
I got
lost your...
boosted to level 25. Thunder Punch over Spark. Cotton Spore. I don't really think Cotton Spore is very helpful. That's just like your ability. I don't think I'll be needing it. I think if you're on the field, their speed is being lowered anyway. Focus Energy. I mean, it's probably better than Lock On.
I mean, hey, if you do end up getting an Octillery, like Focus Energy plus Sniper.
I mean, he's here.
Oh, hi Octillery.
Oh,
You have
Octazooka
Sniper?
has 100% accuracy.
Oh shit.
Holy moly. I didn't know that.
They should actually just like let it be that in the game. I don't know why it's still nerfed after all these.
Ooh,
Not
synthesis.
nerfed, why it's still bad.
Okay, this is...
That's pretty nice.
I guess I want to get rid of Round. It is a little bit cringe to have only Leaf Tornado be my attacking move, but... What are you gonna do?
I mean, it's like
Not Round.
that, but like Eldegoss is not here to take heads. They
Look
here
at how
to...
cylindrical Dreadnaught's head is.
Oh my goodness, I love him.
Rock Tomb. Can I see what his stats are to see if his attack is like way higher than his special attack at the moment?
Are you saying like for Dreadnought in general, or your specific Dreadnought? Like,
My
you
specific
remember-
Dreadnought. Because I want to see if replacing Water Pulse with Rock Tomb is worthwhile. Because Bite and Ice Fang is good coverage, and Headbutt is a solid big bonk.
You have Strong Jaw on this guy?
No, he has Shell Armor.
Wow, you just get all the fucking defensive ones.
Okay, he has way higher. My guy has 28 special attack and 51 attack. When does he get a water physical move? How long am I gonna be waiting for
I'm
that?
pretty sure it's like stupidly long.
Level 26. It's not that far away. It's like one
Oh.
level away. Okay.
Maybe it was long in Sword and Shield and then they fixed it.
Bye-bye, Water Pulse. Cause, okay. Level
Well, I'm
cap is
thinking
only
of
25.
fucking Sun and Moon where everyone learns Liquidation at like level 100. No, I was right. Back in Sword and Shield, he didn't learn Liquidation until 48.
What about Razor Shell? That's what I was looking at.
Oh, Razor Shell?
That still counts as a good physical water type move.
That does. He does not get Razor. He only gets Razor Shell via Move Reminder or TM.
Weird.
Oh, he does get Liquidation via TI. So actually, it's probably like relatively easy to get Liquidation on him early.
Is my Krogunk a special attacker? Still. He still is a special attacker.
Yippee! Vacuum Wave Gogong! Woo! Hey, it means you can run a good fucking poison type move on him.
Do I
Got
want
from
low
the land.
sweep on him?
Low Sweep's pretty fucking goated.
Yep, what do I replace it with? Seismic Toss?
Seismic Toss?
I guess. He
Like, the
probably
speed
will deal
control
more
of Low
damage.
Sleep is really nice.
Are you're Masquerade now? Very cool. I do not really care for Scary Face, but also I don't care for Bubble when you have Bubble Beam, so sure. Okay, actually, we're Gust gamers. Okay, never mind, we're Air Cutter gamers.
Why does he learn so many moves back to back?
Take down instead of Odor Sleuth, I'll take it. Chip Away. Chip Away is good. Chip Away is better than Stomp because when is he going first for that flinch chance?
Under Trick Room.
Do you really think that I have access to Trick Room ever?
Yeah, but like, what about the, one time where Trick Room is a permanent stage hazard?
That doesn't happen. There is a Trick Room team
Ow.
that you fight at some point, I think. But I'm pretty sure one of the people on that team is a Stack Attacker, and so I feel like I don't know. Does Stack Attacker get Body Press?
He's not in Scarlet and Violet. Now the Ultra Beast,
Yeah, but Body
So-
Press is Sword
oh,
and
that's
Shield.
right. That's yeah, that's Vile. So actually, he might.
Armor of Isle? Okay, bro.
I don't fuck off, man. I never played fucking Sword and Shield DLC. Insane as like
Bro's
a
a
man who
fucking
loves.
defender of it, and he doesn't
I
play it.
am, and I haven't even played the best pet of the game.
Funny how that works. Okay.
I just
I
didn't
think
want to spend the money on it, but
I think that's all my brain can handle. I think stream over, guys. Stream over, fellas. Because I am dying.
I mean, you did spend like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's
just trying to
been
figure out.
this stream has been 5 hours long. I've
You have
accomplished
fought 4 guys.
Yeah, we've done so little. We got the first gym badge though. That's a dub. Certified dub. I should mark in my thing that I caught a Pokemon in Route 110. I already did that. Okay. Thank you, past me, for being so smart. That's 1 badge, baby. Alright,